cool. So now we're here, and oh my gosh, my arm hurts so bad. I didn't realize that bowling was gonna hurt the way that it does, but I will admit I kind of did a lot of it yesterday, so I guess it only makes sense. But oh my gosh, my arm hurts so freaking better now. It is my first time seeing you today. What is she gonna give me? It's... okay, it's a berry. That's not bad. Oh, she got a Poliwag doll? You know what? I can't even be like too jealous. She did give me a Geodude doll, so I'm actually pretty content with that. But you can actually see my Geodude doll here. And it's... see, look at that Geodude doll. So cool. I don't think I'll end up getting too much from her, but it's nice that I at least have that. And you know, I will take that berry. Because I know he's going to be like, I have a gift for you or whatever. Delivery for me, yes, that. And it's going to go in the metal case. Cool beans. Oh, I was going to say, is it doing the saving thing? But no, I had to press that A button. And now that we got that, let's actually go into the game and get stuff started. And now we're going to change the audio from game capture to jams. Ooh, which I do have to actually add that. While we wait, this is great timing to add that. And there, and save. There we go. That's proper. That is the way it should be. Right. Make sure. Okay, cool. Yep, there we go. Okay. That's right. And now we are going to mute that because I don't like listening to my own voice. Which I don't think it's necessarily like bad to like it. Maybe a little narcissistic, but not bad. But yeah, I do not like listening to the sound of my own voice. I am just not a fan of it. Not at all. But apparently there's like, it's not an uncommon thing. It's, I wouldn't say it's like common or it's like, you know, an everybody thing, but it exists. It's there. And now the fun begins. We should be getting the shiny Onix today. I have had so many eggs hatched, and I think closer to like the business point is when I ended up getting the Dratini. It was around this amount of eggs, because I think now we are technically above odds for Onix. And when we end up shiny hunting for Togepi, I will make sure to have the counter for that. But for right now, kind of don't see a point in having it. I don't want to get in the grass. So yeah. And I will say, like, so like yesterday, was it yesterday, Friday? Yeah. And like, I didn't think I was gonna hurt that bad, but like my work did bowling yesterday. I don't even know what for. Like, they're like, hey, we've not done this, or I think they did it, but they did it like years ago. But they were like, we're gonna do bowling for, you know, whatever date. And I think I threw consistently for about 20-ish minutes toward the end of it, and just like back to back just throwing, because I think the one dude, he was an older guy that I ended up having in you know, in the lane with, and he was like, yeah, I can only do about 3 games, and then he's like, then I kind of have to be done. And yeah, like on the dot, we were literally on like the 9th frame, and he was just like, he's just sitting there just like doing the thing with his arm. He's like, yeah, I think this is it for me. He's like, I'm gonna have to call it after this. And so then it was only like 20 minutes left to the day as well, so I was just like, whatever, I'll just going back to back, and I think I did pretty solid. I was happy that I at least got over 120, 130 on both. I don't know you call it, like, not frames, but like I pretty much bowled for both of us, and I got over 120 or 130 on both. But if I would have done like one game and had like the first 8 frames the way that I did, I would have had probably closer to like 200 in that game. But the problem is that at like the 5th frame for both of them, I ended up having opens, which is only slightly disappointing. But I also did forget that I really freaking liked bowling, like more than I remember. But I think it's weird, like I like doing it with either like people who actually enjoy it, or I can just do it like by myself. And also just realizing that there are a lot of things that I actually enjoy doing by myself. She is always getting in my way. Please stop. She won't, but it would be nice if she did. But yeah, I wanted to definitely... I want to try to get more into bowling, maybe by myself. But, I don't know, it's like, if I do, is, you know, what's it gonna take the place of, or what? I don't know. I don't know. And that's even if I actually do it. Like, in the winter, I think it'll be something I'll try to pick up on. Because I think they normally also get, like, more people usually in the winter as well. Oh, they're weird on timing, but okay. I think I'll do this one. Let's do that. There we go. Alright, cool. I wanted to change the view of something real quick. We're good now, though. And I'm also hoping that we actually get, like, more eggs being produced today. Because I think when I was doing it yesterday or the day before, like, they were just going super freaking slow. No, it was, like, the day before. I think it was Thursday. Which I've had, this is, like, my 3rd or 4th day in a row of actually streaming, which I'm very happy about doing. But I know it's going to end up, I don't know if next week is going to be the same way. If I'm going to have it, like, you know, 3 or 4 days in a row. I'm going to try to, but I know there's other things I need to probably do here within the house. Mostly because apparently we have a friend who's supposed to be coming, what is it, it's the 16th, he's supposed to be coming toward the end of the month. And I think he might be I think he's just going to come over. I don't think he's going to, like, actually, like, you know, stay overnight or anything, because he's got his family he's going to end up staying with. Which is always nice when you have that. It's like whenever you have to, like, come back home for anything, you know, especially, like, you know, because I think he's in the Air Force, so he's just coming home on leave and stuff. But please be green. No, you're supposed to be green. But he like the biggest thing for me was, like, it was nice when you get to come back to stuff like that, and you don't have to worry about like, you know, getting a hotel or anything. Usually there'll be somebody who's like, dude, you just hang out here. You're only going to be there for a couple of days anyway. So, like, screw it. Just hang out. Why not? Which makes perfect sense to me to do that. But, I mean, sometimes I think I know, like, there was, like, one guy who he was like, yeah, he's like, my parents, you know, told me, oh, yeah, no, come stay here. And he was like, I instead got a hotel that was, like, 5 or 10 minutes away. Because he's like, I love my family, but I'm not just there to do stuff with my family the whole time. I have friends and other stuff. And I think he also said he really appreciated just having the time by himself too. He was like, that was my biggest, like, he's like, I, you know, didn't mind everybody, but he's like, but I got used to just, I think, like, because I think the roommate he had, who was, like, never really around, or he was like, I technically have, you know, this room, but don't tell anybody, but I actually, you know, I have a place off base that I rent with somebody else, or whatever it is. And I'm like, I was like, well, why is he doing that? Like, if he's got barracks, he could just save money. And he's like, well, he just does it because he does, you know, he cleans the room once and he never has to do it again. And he's like, and he likes not having to worry about that shit. And you don't have to, I don't know how the rules work with it and whatnot, but I don't know if there's necessarily, like, if you're gone, like, if you're not, like, actually, you know, at night in the room, like, does it, like, would they even try to, like, get you or anything? I don't know. I think he's like, I was doing it for, like, 6 months or so. But he was like, yeah, no, I was able to, he's like, I've had, you know, I've been staying in that apartment with my friend and not had any issues yet. My goodness, they were surprised, and they're always surprised. Always surprised. Somehow not. Like really, like they even have a window right there. They could just be creepy and just sit out here and watch. Someday I think they will, but not today. And then I do have that other Onix still, which I'll put the Onix in the PC, or even release it. I don't know, because I've been trying to check up on the Onixes that I'm getting out of that, just to see if I want to what's the word? For like future use and stuff, if I want to use an Onix or a Steelix. But I want to make sure that the one I get actually has like good stats. Because even though it's casual play, I do like to have mons that are actually good. Please, green. No. Lame sauce. Dun 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 dun. Even though it's supposed to be triumphant music, I don't feel like it should be triumphant music because it's not what we want. I mean, like, it is. It's Onix, which, I mean, that's good, but it's not green. We need our mossy green Onix. I want my mossy green boy. You know what I actually might do? I'm contemplating. I don't know if I'm going to 100% do it or not, but maybe. What's going on in here? And then could hang out. And then I can do this, and I can do this, right? I don't think there's any problem with that. I don't know how well this is actually going to work out, but I'm going to try this out for a little bit. Have it there. Even though, like I said, I'm just doing some egg hunting. And you know what, I'll actually make a thing for that. Or actually, you know what? No, hold on a minute. I actually just realized I don't want to do this. Not now. Never mind. We'll do that another time. Another day. Interesting idea of what it is I want to do, but like I said, I just don't want to do it now. I also can't remember if my wife is supposed to be home or like at 2, or if she's coming back later. No, crap, and then am I supposed to pick her up or not? I don't think I do. I think she's gonna go. I think she's gonna be dropped off. At least makes sense to me that she's gonna get dropped off. Yeah, worst case scenario, she'll remind me. Or she'll call me and be like, hey, I need you to get me, or whatever. And also, still not green. So cool of you, Onix, to not be green. It's what I want. And then, are you out, Mr. Eggman? No, you're not. Am I really going to have all of these Onixes, or Onixi, whatever, hatched before he steps out again? I'll only be slightly disappointed. I don't even know why like that is even in my head. I never even wasn't even a fan of the Dukes of Hazzard. And I also never had a car that did that honk. Though there was a car that in the Simpsons Road Rage that honked like that, and for some reason I could not remember which one it was that did that. Whose car did that? Oh, you know what? I think it was the dude. I can't remember his name. His name is escaping me. The dude that was like a criminal in The Simpsons. I don't know why his name is like escaping me. And then that. I wish I could remember what is that. Like I don't even know if I ever like. Oh no, I know they think because they said the dude's name in I mean one they said it in the show, but like I think there was that Treehouse of Horror episode where, or like the story whatever they used, where Homer does a hair transplant of the guy because like you know the guy ends up dying or something, and they like I guess he was a donor or whatever, so they he donates his hair and Homer ends up getting his hair, but then like when they get put the hair on him, it like it just does like a thing where it like goes into like his brain and stuff, and so like the dude's personality or literally just like his mind or whatever is like changed to be like that, so it's just Homer being the criminal dude. I could also just Google his name and just have that, that certainty of, oh, I know what this is now. But I also don't know, like, if it'll just, like, pop up in my head. I don't think it will. But I can hope. It'd be pretty neat. Because I just like, and like the one line he used when I think somebody like stole his car or something, and he was like, "She only takes premium." Oh, I need, you know what? I'm gonna find out what that dude's name is. I remember there were people too that also were like, "Well, he could be Nelson's dad. They just never said it." Thief. Because I don't know. That's the only other way other than criminal. The Simpsons. What is that dude's name? Oh, what's his name? They're not telling me his name. That's dude. What is that dude's name? Oh, why am I here also? Hold on a minute. No, not C. What? There we go. Oh, is his name literally just Snake Jailbird? Oh, okay. Guess his name is Snake. That's his name. Now I know. Hooray. Okay, cool beans. Oh yeah, then how many... Come on, how many spots do we have? 1, 2, 3... Got 2 spots. Cool beans. Gnarly. Do 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 Route 34. Yeah, literally just back and forthing 34 and Goldenrod. Which I kind of also hope, like, we have, like, Charmander that has Goldenrod, I think, for its, what do you call it? Because, like, it doesn't tell you, like, in its regular, what do you call it? It's information. Like, it doesn't tell you it, like, in the games. But it still knows where you hatched him at. If you check, like, in Stadium 2 and stuff, it'll actually say, like, where it was encountered at. Which, and I wonder if like Gen 1 had that, or you know, there's actually a way I could check for that if it knows where it was obtained at. That'd be super interesting. I'm gonna have to look that up now. So, well, not like now, but like that's something I'm gonna have to get like my curiosity piqued, and I need to find out what it is. Now, Onix today, it has to happen. I'm hoping if I can do this until I get the Onix, I will do this for as long as possible. I have nothing else going on for the day. Until the wife gets home, then I think we got something we're gonna do. But other than that, I've got nothing until then. But I don't remember if she's supposed to be here around like 2 or 6. I think she said 2. If she said 2, then I mean, we just go until she gets here, then she and I does whatever we're supposed to do, but I don't... Yeah, and I don't want to like even like ask her to like when are you supposed to be back? Because I don't mind either being surprised or she's gonna like tell me I'm halfway there, get ready, and I'll be like, okay, cool. Let me get that out. I had a little something in my, I don't freaking know, but now it's gone. Now we're good. Now, Onix, I need you to be super cool. Oh, also, do I have... As I realized... Advanced properties, game capture, desktop. There we go, jams. And we're gonna hit that. Because I realized because of this whole like double clicking thing that my what do you call it, the double clicking that, I don't know if it's the mouse or what that's doing it, but like when I would try to like do certain things like close out certain things on OBS, it would also then click on something else that was like, you know, behind what I'm wanting to click on because I'm closing on like a window or something, and it will Like it stopped the stream, and I was like, no, I don't want that. Like, because then it's, it's, do I make a second, it's like when it's like, it's like, okay, great, now I get to start another stream, or if I catch it soon enough, will it just like continue on with the same stream that I was doing? I have no idea. I also I want to get a different playlist of music going as well. Like, I don't mind always using this stuff, but I think I need to have a little bit more variety. And I think I know what I'm going to end up, like, using for it, but it's just going to be the case of actually doing it, which will be nice. I have a variety of music, and then people, people could also be like, oh, it's this song, I know this, and you'd be like, yeah, you do, because you're awesome, that's why. No, but there we go, turn it up a bit, too, because I want to hear these jams. But yeah, like I said, I think I know, like, the music that I'm wanting to use for it. It's probably going to end up being a lot of N64 music as well, just because it is my personal favorite. And it's also like ones like, if somebody's like, oh, I don't know what the song is, I'll be able to usually say what it is. Because I can get like other random music that I'm not going to know, and then they'll be like, what is this song? I'll be like, I don't know. So, fix that too. Cool. Because yeah, like this, I said, this music is fine, and and I like using the game music also, just because with like no audio, like with no words and stuff, you don't have to think about what it is you're listening to and stuff. And that kind of helps out a bit. Or it's like, yeah, like if somebody's talking, you're like, dude, I want to hear what it is you guys are talking about, but it's hard when I also am hearing somebody in the background singing stuff, which is gonna be kind of weird now, because like it's like there's a lot of music and stuff now in games where I think they're starting to add like lyrics and stuff to it, even if you're just playing a game like normally and stuff. Like DK Bonanza kind of is doing that right now, where like even though it's it's like still regular music and stuff, but if you're in Bonanza mode, there's lyrics in it now. So you're gonna have to you have to keep that in mind and like separate it if that ends up being the case. Which, I mean, it's not a bad thing, but I think it's going to end up in the future limiting music that's going to be used in certain things. Unless there is a music only, no audio or no vocals for certain Bonanza songs, which, I mean, there more than likely is. Green? No. Shucks. I'm not upset, I'm just disappointed, Onix. And it's not your fault, I blame your parents. And still no Eggman. Which, is there another... Okay, I still have 2 more eggs, that's fine. 2 eggs and an Onix. Nothing weird about that. But yes, I definitely want to see green Onix today. I want to move on to Togepi. I have seen too many Onix... Oh, look at that, Eggman. Hell yeah. And let's, while we're here, also deposit the Onix that we have. But yes, I have a strong feeling that today is going to be the day that we end up getting today's going to be the day that we get that the shiny Onix. Because like I said, I want to move on to Togepi so freaking badly. Oh, you know what I actually kind of want to do? I think I'll do this. Since I have this, do this, that, do that, this, done, send. Now say it's send. Cool. Oh, hold on. Now I need to open up back to this. So that happens. And now, take good care of it. I will take as good care of it as I can. And then let's do this. This. And this. Do this. And go here. And then do this. And then do that. And then do. Okay. Browse. There you are. Open. Okay, look at that. There's a big old Onix there now. We're gonna put it. Onix, where's your... There you are. I'm like trying to look, I'm like, I want to adjust its size. But this is what we're aiming for. Actually, does it look better over there? Yeah, it kind of looks a little bit better there, but that is what we are looking for. We are looking for that Onix. That is the goal for today, is that Onix. And then soon it will be Togepi. At least, that's my goal. Is to hopefully get Onix soon, and then Togepi. And it's going to be great. We're going to love it. It's going to be fantastic. Best thing ever. And then I will be a happy camper. And I'll feel like this week has been a success. Because I think I got Dratini on this last Sunday. So it's been a week since I've seen a new shiny. Which I had like last week was actually super, super good. So last week was super good. Well, when it came to shinies. Got everybody when we wanted them. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, no. I'm like starting to whistle to like somebody else's music right now. Oh, hey, it's Eggman. Do I have an Onix out right now? Oh, no. Back to this. Do I have Onix? I do not. Okay, cool. So this is fine. I'm trying to remember, too. Is there something else that I was wanting to do? Oh, yeah, I'm like looking because I was like, wait a minute. Why do I have the nuggets there? I was like, I have the nuggets for something. Trying to think what, because I think at this point now the Ditto's probably like 90, between 91 and 93 now, but I don't know what the Onix is going to be, and I don't think Onix also learned anything, and since there's no move reminder, like, because I got a high leveled Onix from Yellow, but the moves that it has, they're not egg moves, so when the Onix hatches, all it gets is, or not egg moves or whatever moves, so whenever the Onix hatches, it literally just has Screech and Tackle, which are the basic moves, which is fine. I don't think I want like a crazy juiced up Onix. Not Onix. But I know like Chikorita had Giga Drain, Charmander has Flamethrower. I think my Zubat didn't have anything. And the Dratini that I bred has Surf, Ice Beam, and Thunderbolt. Because the Dragonite that I was using has that. But I think it's because that was a Gen 1 Dragonite, I believe. So it only had like all Gen 1 moves. Or moves available in it. And I want to have... The Shiny Dratini that I have now, that one will have Outrage. Because I want Outrage on it. I'm probably going to end up getting rid of Surf on it. Because I think Ice Beam is going to be enough. I mean, like Outrage and Ice Beam is fine. And then... Oh, you know what? I got to check and see. Oh, no, I got my headphone in. Oh, no, wait. I just realized, too, if my phone rings and it's her calling, she has Home Sweet Home as her ringtone, and she will more than likely call me, and then if that happens, that's not going to be good. Oh, wow, he's already there again. Why am I yawning? You know, I wonder if there's starting to be like a pathological thing where because I was like doing this so many times being tired, is there now like a thing where if I put, you know, am I streaming, am I gonna naturally feel tired? That'd be so goofy if that were the case. Be kind of funny too. My nose needs to stop being a little itchy. And it's not even like crazy itchy, it's just like irritated. Just enough. Just enough. And then how many do we have? We should have 5 eggs now, right? Yeah, we have 5 eggs. So this is good. I like having a full nest of the eggs. But it would be really great if this was be really great if this next egg was shiny. Do I know this song? Oh, kinda. I believe I do. Well, you know what I actually could? I could even try to like have that music and just change it now. No, I think I'll save changing the music up for the next stream that I do. But yeah, I want to have a couple of different playlists as well. I want to always be like cycling through stuff. Or if not cycling through stuff, at least like changing the order of which the music's going to end up being. I like variety is the spice of life. Or at least that's what I've heard. Ooh, boy. And then I'm trying to think also like, because like I kind of want to also keep doing this in the future, but I'm trying to think of what the other mons I want to hunt are. But I'll also be doing that after I beat Crystal. Like I kind of want to do Snubble a little bit, just because like, and it's a bummer that you get like Snubble has like a cool shiny color, and then you get like Granbull is like just kind of pink, or like peach, more like a peach colored actually. That's what I'm gonna go with, peach. It's a peachy pooch. I like that. I think you know what? I'll probably end up, especially if it's a female, I would definitely call my Granbull Peach. Because I think it's still pink in this game. Like, I know, like, Scyther's shiny is significantly different compared to what it is nowadays. Which is a kind of a bummer, because, like, it has such a nicer color compared to what it has now. Which I think I talked about it last time as well, so it's kind of like whatevs. But yeah. And now I just want to see, I want my Mossy Rock. Which is also where you evolve Eevee into Leafeon, is by the, well, I think you still can't, I don't know if they're going to continue, like, including, like, the Mossy Rock stuff, because you can also still just use a Leaf Stone now. What, they started doing that in Gen 8? I think they started doing that. 7 or 8. Because I know Gen 5 still had it, I think Gen 6 still did it. Which is always a bummer too, because like whenever they like ever have like Glaceon and Leafeon, they always try to make their evolution so like difficult to get. Like by the time you would get it, it's like, yeah, I could have had Umbreon and Espeon like so easily. And there was times too where like I don't even think it was like, it even, like, I wouldn't say it wouldn't make sense, but like there was no reason why they couldn't have like the Mossy Rock could have easily been in the first section in like Gen 6, in that first, come on, green, no, damn it, on it. And like the color's right there, that's what we're looking for, it's what we want. It's not giving it to us though. Big sad, big lame. Oh, boy howdy, we're gonna get it though. I believe in the me that believes in me, that we will get it. I also didn't check, was the Eggman there? Was the Eggman? He is not there. Okay, cool. No Eggy Man. And then she's getting in my way, which is, it's fine, it's fine. I'm like humming to other music because I'm hearing it. But also, like, it is nowhere near the same stuff that we're listening to now. Which I think that's, like, another thing that I would love to do is just have, like, a list of Banjo-Tooie music. And maybe some Kazooie music. I'll put a little bit hither and thither. But, don't entirely, like, I mean, if we did just that, I'm pretty sure there would be people who are just like, hey, you really, there are people, you really like this, huh? All right, cool. Sorry, I had to comment something somewhere. He got the. I've got a. Actually, I mean, he was the guy I was playing Mario Party with last night, Starfruit. He he's playing Tui right now, but he's playing a randomized version of Tui, and he got a bonk. He got a bonk. Which I mean we always hope for the bonk too. Like the first time we saw Jam Jars do the bonk, we were just like, wait, is that supposed to happen? Is that special? We had no idea. We were just like, cool. We liked it though. But I am very much looking forward to seeing Armasi rock. Oh crap, do I even have a nickname for Steelix? I don't think I have a nickname for Steelix. I don't know. I mean, I guess it'll also depend on if it's male or female. No, Onix. Be cool, man. I need you to be cool, and I need you to be green. Not this nice, normal gray color that you typically are, which also still looks pretty nice. Push those glasses up. Come on, give us greeny. I also don't know if I checked for, I don't know if I actually checked for, no, okay, so he's still not there. That's nice. That's neat, though. Not world ending. Also, like, my ear feels a little, oh, that would explain it. Got, like, a fuzz that is, like, in the intersection of it. And I'm like, because I'm, like, thinking, I'm like, maybe it's my own, and it got, like, pressed in between the headphone and then me, and it's like pressing into my ear, but no, it was a fuzzy. How dare it, making me feel all uncomfortable, like I got something trying to get in my ear, which is like one of the worst things ever to have, like the feeling of that. Oh boy howdy, come on. Eggman. No, he's not there. Lame. Lame sauce. And then my schnoz is itchy still. No reason for that too. No reason for an itchy schnoz. And nope, he's still not there. So I think I still, and I also don't have nicknames for, I don't have nicknames for Chikorita and Charmander as well. Those ones are gonna need nicknames. Which I might actually, I might have an idea for Chikorita's nickname, but for like Charmander and the rest, I do not have any nicknames yet. And whatever I end up naming, because I also intend to, so like, oh, you know what? I just realized I can't use Cyndaquil for a starter because I have Charmander. I can't do that. Maybe I might have to use Totodile. Which I don't mind that, like Totodile has a nice shiny also. But when I do that though, that is, I am not going to be doing the static encounters for that. Only because, since I'm using the N64, to load it in, it takes a hot minute, so I don't want to be like, oh, we didn't get the Totodile, okay, now we gotta do the whole reset rigmarole, which is like, what, almost 2 minutes of loading to get into that, straight into that? I'm not gonna do that, that's gonna take too long. So what we'll end up doing is we'll just like start it immediately, and we're gonna get, you know, we're gonna get the Totodile or whatever, and then by the time we end up being able to breed it, it's gonna be a Croconaw, so it's gonna have, you know, Croconaw's moves or whatever. But I will end up trying to, I want to try to make sure that, like, the moves that it's going to get are going to be, like, solid. So that when we have the Totodile hatch, it'll be, like, if you have Totodile hatching, it's going to be, oh, yeah, let's do this on. They want you to think about what it is that I was just saying, because I think I lost it. Oh yeah, but I want to have the, oh yeah, I remember now. I want the Totodile to have the same moves that like Croconaw had, so that Totodile, you know, will have to catch it back up to the team. Which I don't think will be crazy tedious or anything, but like, we're gonna have to use the Totodile there. But I also want it to have some like pretty solid moves on it when it hatches. Like, it might have Water Gun, not positive, but I would like for it to have like Bite, And I know I'm definitely not going to be teaching any TMs to it as well until it's the shiny egg that I'm going to have. Because we'll end up using this same Ditto as well too, which I kind of want to check to see what level it is, but I'll wait to check on the what level Ditto is once we get the next egg that comes out. Whenever the Eggman decides to pop out, or I guess more so when Onix and Ditto decide to make an egg. Or are they actually making the egg because they don't know how it got there? They never do. Like I said, even though they could be weird and they could just peep out the window, just see where the magic happens. But no, it'll just forever be a mystery. But I'm pretty sure they also know, like Nintendo or Game Freak is at least is not gonna want to like explain like, okay, the way that Pokemon makes eggs is you know, like if they try to say it was like the normal way, that wouldn't exactly work because you get mons like Wailord and Skitty that are in the same egg group. It's like, are you sure that's how they do it? Like they just do it normal? Because I promise you that Wailord could not do that. At least I don't believe it could. And even if it's the question of could, but it's more so the question of should. Because it probably shouldn't. Definitely probably shouldn't do that. No Eggman yet. Actually, I think I remember seeing a meme about that too with with Wailord and Skitty. I gotta look for that again because I know it was a pretty solid one. I remember that, but yeah. I'm trying to think too. Like, are there even like egg moves that they would even be able to get between each other, like Skitty and Wailord? Other than like what, Growl maybe, which even then that's not even like egg moves really. I think those are just there. You are. It's the Eggman. So actually, before I do that as well, I need to sell. Oh yeah, this is the mart here. I need to sell the nugs that I have right now. Oh nope, not buy. Sell nuggets, the 2, because now I immediately have $10,000. Which a part of me does want to get, I want to get like the punch TMs for Togetic here, which I'm like kind of mixed on doing. But yeah, let's get this egg, and then we'll also check out, because like I said, I think Ditto was like 91 or something when I last had it out, or 90. Oh really? Really? I still have Onix here? Okay, cool, fine, whatever. Turn on that deposit. Oh, I have 2 Onixes, so I actually could pull out the Ditto then and check out what level it actually is. Like I said, I think it's gonna be relatively up there. At least I believe so. Ah, yes, it's you. You don't know how I got there, but hey, you're still surprised. Every time, surprised. Take good care of that egg. No, think about it. I'll think about it. And then see this. And then let me check this out because it's probably that. Thought so. Let's go back to looking at this now. So yeah, what level is Ditto now? Are we geniuses or what? Yeah, Ditto's grown a lot. Nuh-uh. Does that mean my Ditto is level 97 now? No way. Wait, 91? 91? How did it grow by... Am I misremembering then? No, I think it was 80 the last time I saw it. Okay. Well, still, level 90. My gosh. Check that out, though. Look at all of those numbers. Oh, what item do you have? What are you holding? Oh, you have a metal powder? Oh, okay. I will actually take that metal powder. Thank you. And we are definitely going to give you back. I'm the daycare man. Want me to raise Pokemon for you? I do. Raise my Ditto. And maybe doing this also might help give it a little bit of a reset so that it knows to try and Give me something nicer. Give me the actual shiny Onix that I so crave. Shiny Alakazam would also be kind of nice to have too, but I don't think I necessarily need that. And it'd be nice getting that too, though, because then, also, you know what? Do I have her number? Never. No, I do not have her number. I wonder how many Leaf Stones I could have possibly had by this point. It's also why I kind of want to go up and talk to that dude that's up there with the Growlithe, so that I can get his. I can try to get his Firestone as well. But I don't think I'm going to do that. But I'm also going to see if this is also just, like, in general, how this will work out. Like, can I just walk back and forth for a long-ass time and then get it? Because if so, I actually wouldn't mind trying that out. And, like, in the future, of being like, well, I want to, you know, like, if I decided to, well, actually, you know what? I wouldn't necessarily need to do that. Like, I would do it more so just to, like, farm the stones. But I already have, wow, you're out already. Maybe the Ditto did need a little bit of a reset. We were raising your Pokemon, and my goodness, we were surprised. No way was he surprised. Oh shoot, I just realized, is that a mustache? I don't know if that brown line that's there, like, on his face, is that supposed to be, like, facial hair, or is that, like, supposed to be, like, wrinkles? I don't know. Like, it looks like it's, like, coming, like, down his face, so it almost looks like it's supposed to be a goatee or something. Can't exactly tell, though. Gina, what's up? Is it a bad time or your Pokemon's still tough? I trained you to do Bulbasaur, but you know, I still haven't caught Rattata. It's getting past frustrating. What? Rattata's not even hard to catch. Do you only play at night, Gina? That'll definitely make things a little bit more difficult if you only ever play this game at night. Actually, no. If you play it at night, it's easier to see Rattata. I don't even know what I'm thinking. But it does seem that just walking around does get her to generate calls. So going and talking to that one kid to try to get a Firestone actually is tempting. But I don't know if I'll do it here. I might do that like on my own time. Okay, come on. Mossy Green Boy. Give us the Mossy Green Boy. Mossy Green. No. Damn it. Conflabbit. Alright. Sorry, I needed to add a snarky comment. Alright, cool. Here we go. Alrighty. Alright, game, come on. Be cool to me. Hokely freaking Adokely. I got an itch here. There we go. Itch is fixed. And I'm trying to stretch a little bit. There we go. Fine and dandy. What is it? It's been 52 minutes. I might... We did that right. I might in like 10-15-ish minutes take a small break to do something, but then I'll come back. I wouldn't end up exiting out of this or anything, but I'll just take a small break and we'll be right back. But like I said, that wouldn't be for like another 10 or 15-ish minutes or so, because I think we're fine right now with how things are. Might even send a text to the wife asking when she might be home, if she knows when she'll be home. Because who knows? Who knows? Huh? Come on, Mossy Green. Come on, Mossy Green. Mossy Green. No. Someday, it will happen. It has to. It will happen. I will get my mossy green boy. I wonder if that's like the color they were going for, or is he supposed to be like a uncut emerald or something? I could see that kind of being like the inspiration for it as well. I like the concept of it. Ooh, my wrist cracked. I like the concept of the moss though a little bit more. A moss-covered onyx. Bear whelm. Cool. Neato. And let me put that there, actually. Alright. There we go. Phone's adjusted a little bit for that. Still no Eggman. Shuck-e-dar. I thought I saw the route text pop up and I thought it was another so I like almost stopped for a second there. Come on. Want to actually just kind of like maybe take a second, just like close my eyes and just enjoy the music for a bit. That was a lot of enjoying of the music. Alright, I think we're good now. Come on. No, I accidentally ran into the grass. See, look at that. Look, she's like, she wants Rattata. Well, Rattata's just right there. Can I actually knock out this Rattata? I do want to a little bit, try to get like Togetic to 13. I mostly don't want to spend a fortune when I end up having to do Togetic and it just be like level a billion. I also kind of want to, I might have to like raise Togepi up a little bit like on my own time so that it does not, I don't want it to forget Metronome, and I kind of don't want it to forget Headbutt, because I think Headbutt is a move that it can do as well. Huh? Come on, game. No. Biscuits. Onix came out of its egg. Do this. Whew, that scared the piss out of me a little bit. What is that? Okay, it's him doing that. That did scare me a little bit though. Like my phone just like vibrated. I'm just like, I don't want it to fall. It didn't fall though, so we're safe. We are safe. Okay. Cool. Alrighty, come on, game. I want the Mossy Rock, but I also at the same time want to see Eggman. Nope, still no Eggman. That's cool. I like it. Oh boy, howdy. I don't know why I'm like. I don't know why, like. Man, my buttons up here feel so nice. Oh, right. I don't know why I hit the freaking left one. The left one was select. I just got off my bike. I love the way these buttons feel. It's so pleasant. I didn't mean to walk in the grass, but we did. So now... Okay, Snubble. Oh, I think if I did get Snubble, too, I think having the female one is the way to go, is doing that. Snubble, use charm? No. Don't be precious like that. I also do love, too, like, when it comes to, oh, what is it called? Trying to think, what about, I was gonna say, like, if I wanted to also breed, like, a female Snubble and try to get, like, some egg moves onto it, I was gonna try to use another Shinymon, but I don't have another Shinymon that I don't want to get levels. Because that's part of my issue, is I have a lot of them, and I don't want them to get past the point that they're at. Because now I have, yeah, I'm wanting to, so it's like I think I have, actually, no, is my Magmar shiny? I don't remember if it is. I think, no, I think it's, or, no, I know my Magmar shiny. I think it's a male. I gotta figure that out. Hokali freaking Adokali. What are we gonna see? Eggman. No? Okay, no Eggman. Alright. Got that yawn out the way. Very happy about that. Eggman. No. Lame sauce. The lame sauce. I have not. I'm trying to remember, like, because I remember, like, watching, like, Hell's Kitchen, or I'm more so listening to it, while I was at work, like, because, like, I needed, like, new things to kind of, like, listen or do while I was at work, and so I was like, man, this would be kind of, like, I was like, I could listen to some, like, Hell's Kitchen and stuff, but you don't realize how much of, like, some shows really require visuals to know shit. Because, like, if you're listening to something, it's like, if you don't know, like, somebody's name in that show, you don't know who they're, like, talking about or who's getting yelled at or whatever. And you don't know also, like, who are you supposed to hate. So unless you, like, recognize their voice or something, it's like, what do you do? This guy. Alright, I can't get a little response to that guy about that. But yeah, give it a couple of minutes. I'll probably end up taking a short little break and stepping away, but I'll be right back when I do. If I do, which I should be. Wow, they even turned directly at me as soon as they walked over, and they looked at me like, what? Oh, am I in your way? I'm sorry. And then just done move. It's like, if you turn and you see that I was walking there, you should immediately move out of my way. Would be super cool of you if you did that. Oh, yawns. Oh boy, howdy. And no Eggman still. What do we have? We have 3 Onixes right now? My goodness. 3 Onixes, no eggs. Man, I was feeling a little confident with the whole Can't flab it. Come on, Eggman. No? Okay, that's fine. Oh boy. Big yawn. Okay. Schnoz. Okay, cool. And then Eggman. No? Alright, cool. Lame. So cool of you, game. Goldenrod City. Which I also, like, I don't know why, but I always feel it, like, more convenient, like, because, like, it's, you can get the, like, you get the ticket to use the bullet train here. I never get it. Only because it's, like, for me, it's just, I don't mind the slight inconvenience. Because I usually always have a flying Mon with me. So then it's like, instead of, like, you know, flying to Goldenrod and then having to take the train that's there or whatever, like, I don't mind just, like, flying to, you know, a spot that I can already get to and then just, like, take a little bit of steps over and then just get to Kanto that way. I don't mind doing that. Maybe that's just me. But I also always forget to just get the ticket. I'm just bad at that. So, like, I never have it for that, like, that reason alone. Eggman, no. Biscuits, why is he never there? I am about to hatch, like, my 5th Onix, and I still have not gotten an egg from that guy. Which means I'm gonna have a gap, and I don't like having a gap. No fun. Oh, there he is, see? The old man heard my bitch moans and complaints, and he showed up. Hooray. And now let's deposit a bunch of Onix Eye. Deposit you. And deposit you. And yep, that's all those. Oh, I had 2 more eggs. Okay, I thought I had 1. I don't know why I thought I had hatched 4 Onix at that point. But I was wrong. That's fine. We don't know how it got there, but you do want it, yes. Received egg. You take good care of that egg now, you hear? Okay. And I can't believe my Ditto is at freaking 91 right now. We're gonna have a level 100 shiny Ditto that its only purpose in life is to breed. And I like how they ended up doing that, like, with a Mon that's already, like, established and has, like, a thing. It's just like, nah, it just gets to, it's gonna be used as a you know, it's gonna be like a breeding bull. We're just gonna have it just constantly making babies. Which I wonder if they expected that, or if, like, somebody, like did they, like, contemplate, they were like, what do we do with Ditto? And then somebody was like, let's just make it to where it doesn't breed. And they're like, that makes sense, we can do that. And then somebody was like, wait, no. Make it to where it can breed with everything. And then somebody probably was like, yeah, that makes sense, I like that, let's do it. And then they did it. It was good. Good stuff. I also love how Ditto, it has the same, like, sprite as Grimer and Muck do, so it's just blob. And turn. So how many eggs do we have right now? We have 3. Just 3. Boring old 3. Eggman again. Wow, Eggman again. Okay, so apparently they just have, like, spurts of when they want to do stuff. Makes sense to me. That's how it goes, that's how it goes. Received egg. You take good care of that egg now, you hear? Okay, I will. And now we ride. I am so glad that they have the availability of just this little stretch, and you can just back and forth it. Though I kind of wish they would have extended it out farther to the next section up there, because, like, there's just, like, a little bit more that could have been used. I would have liked that a lot, but I also get for like intricacy and stuff to not look like super boring. Why they add all the extra stuff to it, but I mean convenience-wise, it would have been nice. And also just had like a farther way of like being able to walk. Like the way that Platinum, well, Diamond Pearl Platinum, did their route, I thought was like perfect. Because it's got it like going up and down both ways for like where the center of the thing is at. It's just a super long way to go, which I think works out perfectly. And we should hopefully get another Onix hatching here in just a couple of seconds or minutes. Give it like a minute or two, we should have another one. And I think at the next egg, I'm gonna take a step away and I'll be back. Cause I don't have really. Cause yeah, well, actually, you know what? Maybe I'll wait actually a little bit, cause the thing that I was gonna do, I don't think is an issue at the moment. And I'm not gonna say what it is, cause then that would probably wake him up. Of course, I don't know if he knows he's being talked about right now, because he's just sleeping for the moment. Which I also wonder, like, at what point is he gonna know what like the word sleeping is? Because I think he knows like some. Gina, do you have a stone for me? I picked up something nice today. I want you to have it. Yeah, let's go. So I could actually just go and see that dude up there with the Growlithe, and I could try to get some Firestones off of him while we're doing this. So you're finally here. I think this will make you happy. Hell yeah, received a Leaf Stone. That does make me happy. Hell yeah, dude. So now, who knows how many Leaf Stones I could have freaking gotten from her, from all these other mons, from all these other hours that I've been doing this, which also, that was super freaking quick to get that from her. That was her second phone call. I maybe hatched like, what, 2 eggs before I got that? That was very fast. Oh, speaking of hatching eggs, we're hatching an egg. But yeah, now I get to, so I might actually go and talk to that dude up there. Still no shiny Onix. That's fine. It's fine. Onix doesn't love me, and it's cool. It's cool. You don't love me. Even though I love Steelix, it's okay, Onix. You don't have to be great for me. And I think I am. I think I do want to go talk to that guy up there and get some Firestones. Or have the potential to get some Firestones. Because like I said, like Gold, Silver, Crystal, they're very limited on when and how you can get them and stuff. So like, I think if I can like farm them a little bit while also, you know, going for shinies, I'd like to, you know, kill a few birds with some stones. I think it'll work. But let's see if I can also even like fight some of these people. Because like, I mean, it's just a level 12 Togetic with Headbutt is like the best that I have. I mean, Metronome also, but Metronome kind of is risky. Sent out Sandshrew. I lost to your Sandshrew last time, but I think I was also like 2 or 3 levels lower. So I'm going to start with Charm, or we're going to... Charming, yeah. Sharply fell, and then... Let's see what Headbutt... Oh, of course, you're freaking using Defense Curl. Do I want to fuck around with Metronome? Let's fuck around with Metronome. I was kind of hoping that, like, Togetic is, like, not fast, but shit, really can't outspeed Sandshrew? I mean, that's not terrible. Okay, I would rather fight the freaking Meryl. I would rather fight Meryl. This can work. Okay, now I don't want to fight the Meryl. Shit. How quickly is this gonna work? I'm gonna feel super disappointed if I end up actually losing to this. Wait, I just hatched an Onix, didn't I? Uh-oh. Do I have... I do have an Onix. Okay, switch to Onix. Even though you're level, what, 5? Yeah, you can take the rollout well, right? Oh, you actually can. Do I have any... I have no potions. So I can Screech. Live one more. Live one more. Oh no. How many rollouts was that? I'm gonna lose to a Meryl. Shucks. Yeah, you're a goner. Damn it. That was terrible. I can always get more nuggets and stuff brought over for that, but like, golly jeepers, like that's why I kind of want. A part of me wants to get like Ice Punch so that I can. I've been getting Pokemon data off my radar. I think I'm good. Or radio. Why did I say radar? Probably because I read part of it and then my brain did that thing where it just assumes. Oh, Diglett. Oh, we can knock out Diglett. We can knock out Diglett. No problem. And it's funny that like those fights, like there usually would never have an issue with them. Wouldn't question beating them for a second. Especially because I think at this point too, like I mean, it's either you have something that's gonna easily knock out Sandshrew and Oddish both, but since I just have this Togetic, nah, can't do that. But I think these levels will help because I wanna be able to go get those Fire Stones. Because like I said, which is a few steps, already getting freaking Gina giving me a Leaf Stone. So nice of her. Super. Zubat, stop. No, this is not cool. This is not very cash money of you. Okay, thank you, Togetic, for being cool. And with a 3-level difference, that is actually still solid. Yeah. I always have to remember whenever everybody always like hypes up like Zubat's speed, like they're like, oh, Zubat's super fast. It's like, no, Zubat itself is not fast, and neither is Golbat even. Like even though everybody's like Golbat's known for its speed, it is not as fast as you actually think it is. But if you've played the games for a while, you know that already. But you already knew that. Okay, I'm so freaking happy that Togetic has been plowing through these confusions. Keep going. Yes, confused. Ha! It's confused no more. Or does it say? I think it says aha. It's confused no more. I don't know. We don't need to go into the specifics of what the Pokemon and the Pokemon Stadium announcer says. That should be a level up, right? Oh, really? It's right there. I give good. You give good. You give what? Do I want to fight? No, I want to go fight this guy. I want to fight this guy because I think he's got... No, wait, he's the Fire Breather. He has the Magmar. I thought he was the Juggler for some reason. I thought he was a Juggler who had the Voltorb. I could possibly have an issue with this. Oh, maybe at level 11. Maybe not. It depends on who is faster. And it's Magmar. Am I surprised? A tiny bit? Should I? Dude, how am I getting burned so frequently in this freaking game? Let's try Metronome and hope for the... And you've also got Fire Punch this early? Really? Come on, like, can we get, like, Surf or Hydro Pump? Mud Slap. I mean, that's fine. But I was really hoping to get at least a knockout on Magmar, which I don't think this Smog might not. I think I'll get, like, what, live with nothing? That's fine. Okay. Oh, and Onix is still alive. Crap, I don't want Onix to level up. I mean, I don't think it will. Because, yeah, it shouldn't be able to live Magmar that well. Okay, I thought it maybe would live with, like, 1. But, nope, nothing at all. And I white it out. Let's go fight a Rattata or something. Golly jeepers, that was just terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. And it's a Jigglypuff we're gonna fight. Jigglypuff, you're gonna help me get to 14. You are appreciated. Come on, flinch. Thank you for flinching. That is appreciated. And then 130 for experience. That's what sucks is that's not even like crazy off from what they were giving me up there. Is there? Nope, there's no Eggman there yet either. I still want to go try to get those, I'm going to try to still get, like, the availability of getting that Firestone. I want that in my life. So I don't need to battle you two. I already battled you, but I can battle this guy at least. Because then I don't have to worry about both of them and avoiding their eye contacts. I just have to worry about the guy on the left. And this juggler I should be able to get no problem. I don't think I need to fear the juggler. Because I don't even think any of his mons have an electric move at all. I think they're all like tackles, maybe a screech here or there, but like that's all they could really do. Oh, 43 experience, the same amount as my HP, 43. Yeah. Okay. See, level 6, that's not bad. 132, come on, get to level 15. Level 4 Torb. And I kind of also, I would love to have a freaking shiny Togepi level 5 that already has double edge. That more than likely is going to happen depending on how long it takes to get the shiny. But yeah, actually I need to double check what Togetic's Gen 2 moves are. Gen 2, this, Crystal, Encore, Safeguard. Yeah, your moves are kind of 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because I don't want to learn. I don't want to lose a lot of moves. So I would, if I wanted it to learn nothing else, well, like I would at least have to get it to like 31, and then just keep an eye on it until it gets to 38. That is not in my best favor to do that. I might, but it's not my best favor to do that. I don't like it. But it might have to happen, though. Only a slight bummer. Voltorb, would I want to switch out? Nah. Now, Herbie does kind of want to teach it like Ice Punch. Like, not that I'm going to even use this Togetic for anything. It literally is just going to be used for making the shiny Togepi. Because I don't even think this Togetic has, like, great IVs. Because that's, like, another big thing that I really want when it comes to my mons is their IVs. I like having good mons, even in casual play. But I'm also going to be using them for Stadium 2. But I will also make sure that I am beating Stadium 1, though. Because I still need to do that. For anybody who ever watched it. I just need some mons to... I need to actually just, like, raise them and do stuff. Oh, and it's bug catching day. I forgot about that. Oh, and I can talk to this lady, and she gives me a Quick Claw. I can get another Quick Claw TM, or not Quick TM. Wow, no. A Quick Claw is just a normal item, you doofus. What are you even doing? Sometimes it'll strike first during battle. Hell yeah, dude. And I actually want to avoid pretty much everybody else. Like I said, I might try to get Togepi leveled up, but or Togetic leveled up. But if I do, it might be on my own time. So this is a Paralyzed Heal. In future games, it's a Soothe Bell. And then there should be... So I think that guy just battles you, but then you can go over her and get the TM for... What is it? Oh, it's an egg. That's what the TM is for. It'd be nice if while I decided to do all this, Onix was green. No? Okay. Oh, I tried. Cool, 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 cool. Onix came out of its egg. And then this is for rollout, right? No, wait, no. TM28 is dig. There we go. Over here. And you can get another item. You're supposed to be able to get another item. There it is. Full heal. Huzzah. Put that away. And now we get to make the long trek back. Take the long way. Oh, wait, actually, no, we're not going back yet. We gotta go get the dude who has the Firestone stuff. We gotta go and fight him, which I think we should be fine now. Like, I think Togetic's doing phenomenal. We'll be okay. I don't know why. I just, like, held B as if I'm gonna, like, run fast. We are not doing that. Is this Ice Berry? Okay, I was like, is this gonna be Blue Apricot? It is not. No apricons. I'm gonna read your thoughts. Yeah, are you reading my thoughts and it is that you're a joke? Because you're gonna be easy as pie to beat. Or at least I hope you are. I know you have a Kadabra with Kinesis. I was like, what is the name of that move? No, we don't need a flashing Abra. We don't need a flashing Abra at all. There you go, Abra gone. I'll say that's actually going to be a pretty solid experience. Sent out Abra. Just I need Flash not to hit. Don't hit Flash. Oh no, lame. That's good at least. Okay, we got it knocked out. I might shift over to Onix and try to get like a Screech or two off. Yeah, for Kadabra, because I've got the accuracy down right now, and I don't want to risk this. Go Onix. Screech that thing. Oh, you're not living that. You shouldn't live that. Okay, no. But will the second Onix be able to do it? Like, will I get lucky and they'll use, like, Kinesis or Flash? There we go, Kinesis. Okay, cool. And Screech misses. Oh, no, it failed. Okay. Bent. Accuracy fell, and Screech lands. Okay, happy about that. Sharply fell. And there we go. So now we just hopefully get to one-shot it with Togetic, but I don't know. Well, and if the wife is going to be home, it would be in the within the next hour or so. If it was somewhere around 2, so. If not, then I'll see her sometime around like 6, between 6 and 8. Cool. Bye, Kadabra. That was teamwork, and teamwork makes the dream work. Yes, that is right. You all knew that. Y'all smart. Oh yeah, and then there's the girl who's all like, the Pseudo-Wudo is like strong as heck, dude. I'm hoping it gives me a Firestone soon. Tangela. I thought he had a Growlithe. I thought he had just a Growlithe. I don't know why I'm forgetting. Oh, you know, he does have Tangela. And he has Tangela in I didn't realize how few headbutts I have left. Oh, no. Shucks. Uh-huh. Bite? Okay, I mean, Bite's okay. I got better special than I do physical. So this is fine. This is okay. Guillotine. Aww. And it missed. If I would have been higher leveled, I think the higher leveled you are compared to the opponent, I think you're confused, right? Oh, okay, I'm okay with that. I think you have a higher chance of landing the guillotine. I remember that was like a thing that people would do with, I think they would do that with like Groudon. Psychic? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful hit. You need to do that like all the time though. Beautiful freaking hit. Level 17. I think it learns a move at 18. So I am gonna actually like getting it to 18. Darn, I study 5 hours a day. Good golly. When I'm reading and walking, I have to look down so I notice items on the ground. Next time I find something, I'll give it to you. May I have your number? Yes, I want the Firestone you give. I don't remember what it was. We already got the Ice Berry. That's there. You know what? I need to double check. Does depositing Mons heal? I don't think they do, though. No more usable Pokemon. Well, I can deposit this. Deposit you. And then withdraw. Then I guess we can check. Let's see. Stats. So, yeah, you're good. So, and then I don't remember if they deposit from the top or the bottom. That has to be the top, right? Stats. Okay, so they do heal. Oh, and it is from the bottom. Okay. So I can withdraw you. We can deposit you. And then withdraw. Togetic. Yeah. And we will again deposit the Onix. Yep, because now Togetic is healed. So we're good. So I think I will try to fight the Magmars again. I think we'll be okay. Like, I just want to also, like, I want to do a little bit of something different in Crystal, because I've just been doing the egg hunting, and it gets a little mind-numbing. It's a ugly-ass Sunkern. We are... Do I have any Ultra Balls? Shit, I don't think I do. Leaf Stone, Clay, Paralyzed Heal, Ice Ball. No, I don't have a Paralyzed Heal. And it's a female, too. Oh, that would have been great. Nuts. What time is it? It's 2. And that's like the same time in the game. Really? I thought Sunkern was like an early morning encounter. That Pikachu shirt is so unsettling. I do not like that shirt. Oh, you have a whole ass Raichu. Shucks, I forgot. Uh-oh. 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 No. No. Oh, golly jeepers. And I just put away my Onix as well. Crap. Oh, wait, now you use dinky-ass Thunder Shock. Oh, and I'm paralyzed too. Oh, this is... Wait, I have a paralysis heal. Paralyze heal? I really wish I could have gotten that. And you have a berry too. This is gonna be a bummer. Ah, shit. I flew too close to the sun. Okay, Alan, already? Uh-huh, and I've gotten a lot better. Oh, okay, I guess we... You know what? Yeah, why not, Alan? I'll go fight you. Why not? Oh, let's go actually check out, see if Eggman has anything for us yet. How about an egg? Yes, you do have an egg for me. Yes, delightful. Give me my green boy, please. I want my green boy. You do want it, right? Yes. Take good care of it. I will. I'll probably end up releasing it if it's not green. I was always telling me take good care of it. You don't know if I'm going to. I might not. I might not feel like it. You know, I bet you I can beat you guys now, too. Oh, and I didn't realize, too, because I keep letting that guy win. His girlfriend thinks he's cool as heck. I've got to fix that now. Can't let his girlfriend think he's cool as heck. That's terrible. And I'm faster than you now, so we have the chances for flinches. See? Like that. Just like that. Sand tap. Cheap. Oh, and I don't have an Onix to switch out to, so I am definitely running a risk here by doing this. Oh my gosh, after one sand attack, this is really what we're gonna do now? Fudge. To 58. Let's see, level 18. I think it, what was it? Safeguard? Sweet Kiss. Okay. Yes, and we'll get rid of Growl because it's redundant. We have Charm, and Charm is significantly nicer. Unless you try to pull a Miltank and you want to do a... I'm going to do one Charm because I know it's going to end up doing well. Yeah, of course, you're getting your rollouts. Let's hope for flinches, and I need to hope I don't miss as well. Flinches, flinches. We need flinches and misses. That's going to be the big thing. Flinches and misses. Because it's rollout. Rollout has a chance to miss. And I'm not going to get that. That's fine. Oh my god, I'm so glad. Somehow I was able to, like, miss because of one thing, one sand attack from Sandshrew while I was fighting Sandshrew, but luckily it did not follow that bet harshly with Meryl. Damn, she called her boyfriend weak. No, he does a fine job. He's not too shabby. He beat me like 4 times because I was trying to beat him with a level 12 or 13 Togetic, which was not the best decision in the world I've made. But I've made much worse decisions in the past. So I think I could manage. How's this gonna do? Do I wanna... I was gonna say, do I wanna just try to risk it with Metronome? But nah. I am also, like, not remembering what these people have. So, like, totally screwed myself with all of these terrible decisions. Okay, now I need you to hit. Please hit. Be cool. Thank you, Togetic. Because I want to get... I think it was... What was the next level that Togetic learned something? Was 25 with Encore. Shoot. 25 with Encore? See, I'll definitely have to make sure that it does not... I'll have to make sure then, if I end up getting the Onix sooner than I expect, I'll have to make sure that when I put Togetic in the daycare, not to let it get to past 25. Because then I'll have to, like, manually level it up myself, and then... Because I don't want it to forget Headbutt, or Charm, or, Metronome. I kind of want it to have those moves. But I also think it won't matter. I just don't believe so. Because I think it has to be female to pass those moves down. So I could be worrying about it for nothing. Unless, it might be able to learn Double Edge that way. I don't recall. Oh, I can battle him now, too. I won't be afraid of him. But I want to be able to just freely travel to the Firestone kid. I want to be able to travel to him freely and not worry about encountering trainers. Fire Breather. I stupidly read it as Fire Breather. I was like, why would you be called Fire Breather? Magmar used Amber. And that animation took forever to complete. And it's mostly because of the sounds. Because for some reason they are like residual for a hot minute. Don't poison. Wait. Actually no, I would probably prefer poison over burn. Headbutt. Doom. Done. Speaking of headbutt, look at Magmar's head. I mean it's gone now so you can't, but look at that goofy ass head. So silly. Magmar. I think we're good to headbutt some more. And then we do this, and then we do that. And we are good phone-wise. Listen, I don't remember when she's coming home. I probably should ask her when she's coming home. I don't know. I don't know. And I might do the bug catching contest later too. Like maybe it'd be like one of the last things I do before I like call it a day. Try doing the bug catching contest. Try to get a bug. Like I wouldn't mind having a like if I end up, I don't think I will, but like if I were to get like too frustrated at like trying to get Onix, I wouldn't mind maybe trying to go for no, I've already got, I was gonna say Scyther, but I already have Steelix that I intend to use. Oh, actually, no. That would be a replacement Mon for that because of the Steel and Steel. So, no, I could do that. Possibly. And Scizor is also a fantastic Mon. And it's also another green one. Well, Scizor, yeah, Scizor is green. Shiny Scizor is green. Shiny Onix is green. But Onix ends up being Steelix, which then is gold. So, we lose the green connection. Which is fine. And I'm also making money back. That's another reason why I gotta go and do all these fights. I gotta make some money so I can pull out Onix, because I know Onix is probably gonna be close to like 60 at this point. And actually, what was Onix? What is Onix Gen 2? Onix. I can spell. Okay, so yeah, it's not learning anything else, because I missed out on all of its moves, because it learns its last one at level 40, which was Slam, and it's garbage. Like, Onix, it's gonna be a little bit of a bummer using it, because it is very reliant on TMs, but I don't mind that. I don't mind, like, Onix and Steelix kind of being reliant on TMs. I think Steelix learns Iron Tail naturally, I think. I'll have to double check that. But there's gonna be, like, so many other moves that it would be nice if it had. I kind of want to have the possibility of doing like trying to breed a shiny Onix that will have Rock Slide, but that is requiring I mean, that would require it having to also be, you know, a female shiny Onix, which I don't know if that's possible. I don't believe so. Wait, we got level 20 Togetic. We're doing fine. We're gonna go fight that one kid who's supposed to give us a stone. I don't know if this like ups the chances of him finding something if you like battle them as well, but I mean whatever. It's gonna be borderline free money because I think his Tangela is gonna be the same level, right? Yeah, level 16. That's the same level. I don't know if they level up more the more the more badges you get. I don't know how that whole progression works. But I think they go up based off of what you've done. There we go. I think we can still... I thought I was faster than you at this point. Nuts. Do I want to heal the poison off? I don't think I need to. I think we'll be okay. Because when the battle ends, I won't take damage after this headbutt lands. And then I can just use the full heal. Because in this generation, poison still will knock out your Pokemon outside of battle. So let us use the full heal on Togetic, which I love how Togetic goes from like having its own thing to now it's just a bird. Even though it is really not a bird, I don't think that's fitting for it. But I mean, this game is also how many years old, so it really doesn't matter. And literally the next generation, they actually give like individual like of those sprites, which is nice. I think that's actually very like worth. Like that was a nice change that they made. I think it helps like keep things going like a little bit faster and smoother. I could have sworn I got back on my bike. Get away from you. Go to Poke. And let's heal. And then let's just focus on eggs again. Well, I mean, other than if they have more stones they want to give us. Because now I can make it in between the two stone holders and not have an issue. And I can't go to the guy with water stones because he's too far away. And it requires having to beat Whitney, and I don't necessarily want to beat Whitney right now. Also, her fight would be relatively difficult to do because I have Togetic, and unless I like unless I use the unless I used you know, one of these traded mons that I have that are significantly higher level, and just wait for them to like decide on whether they want to like hit or not. Don't know. No, go away, ma'am. Oh, I think he ended it. Hold on. time is it? 2:14? No, we're doing fine. Hour and 43 minutes and still no Onix. This is great. No shiny Onix. This is fine. This is fine. No egg. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, are we getting eggs now? Is he ready? Are they ready? No? How many? I don't have any Onix with me, right? I want to switch you to up here. There we go. I like it. Come on. Come on, give me an egg. No. You're still chilling. I'm trying to see if maybe what they need to help make more eggs is some silence, because it could be that. I need to get in a different position. My leg's starting to hurt. Oh my gosh, still no eggs. I'm even trying to give you guys some like silence. I thought maybe that's what you wanted. But no, apparently that's not the case. Man, it's only 2. It feels like it should be later in the day, but it's not. It really feels like it should be, though. Hour 48. I'm trying to think also, like, what I'm wanting to do, like, later on with today as well. Okay, so yeah, he did. He did. And that... Okay, cool. So yeah, now we're big time chilling here. make an egg now. You have had to have made an egg by now, right? Oh, my Lanta, still no? Well. There we go. Oh yeah, now that I'm higher level, and if I run into something, I have a higher chance of getting away this time now. Alright. Oh, Gina, hello. Do you have another item for me? I train every day with Hoppip. We battled a wild Pidgey and managed to drop it in a close match. Getting into the groove. Bye, let's chat again. Where's my well done? Alrighty. My goodness. Seriously, like, no eggs. Oh boy. There we go, an egg, finally. Oh, man. Come on, come on. I just want the greenie. I want the greenie boy. Come on, go away. Oh, and you know what? I'm almost at 21. We can make that happen, right? Oh, look at that. We're one-shotting these things now. Beautiful, beautiful. We're one-shotting these things now. Yeah, wow. Your attack is like almost as low as your speed is. Do I have... Oh my gosh, my back is starting to hurt a little bit, but shouldn't be though. We have an egg. Can you please be green? Can you please be green? Be green, please. Green, 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 green. Fudge. Golly jeepers. Golly jeepers, man. I want this green Onix, but it doesn't want me. I just want this Onix so badly. I think we're definitely at like the 80 mark for eggs, which is so above odds. My gosh, so above odds right now. My goodness. There we go. Ah, my legs. All right. Come on, I want more eggs. Nope, not another one yet. Come on, get out of there. Come on. Ow. Come on. Son of a bitch. Wow, really? No. Why though? Why? Why are you being this way, Onix? I don't like it. Okay. No. Cool. No eggs. Oh boy, howdy. Oh, I appreciate the likes. Thank you very much for those that are leaving them. I'm not getting like crazy low or nothing. Just like feeling a little. Are you sure you're not gonna get in front of my way again? She was literally juking and vibing me. That mother lover. Juking and vibing so freaking hard. I've been I'm getting a little like burnt out from trying to get this Onix, but my gosh, it's gonna happen. It has to happen. I'm really hoping it's today too. Like, it feels like it really should happen today. Really should happen today. I don't think there's a reason not to. And I'm also about to sneeze. Okay, sneeze over. Did not want to have that just be like, in your face. Which I hate. I do not like people who like even if you know there's a sneeze coming, they don't even like attempt to like cover or hide it. They're just like, this is going, like everybody will know it's happening and they will probably even be involved with this sneeze. It's like, why? Give me a second. We're gonna go OUT. Give it a second. We're gonna do the thing. This actually is like the 2-hour mark, I think, is a solid like break moment. Oh no, if you're sitting there, then I guess we can wait a second. Give people a chance to see and say, look, the puppers. The puppers is here. Yeah, we gotta go get your nails done. We gotta go get your nails did. Actually, I think... Oh, you know what? I think I might know what I want to do for the wife at some point. As I think she was talking about wanting to get I think she wants to go get her ears pierced. And if I do it, I gotta make sure I gotta find a nice set of earrings for her too. Which I know she's not here. She's not watching this. So she's not gonna see it. So I could talk about it. It will be fine. But I think I want to get her. I think I want to get. I need to get her a metal she's not allergic to. So like I think she's allergic to nickel. I don't remember. I think she's. I gotta remember what that metal is she's allergic to. But I gotta make sure. I want to get her like a few earrings that are also like not made of that metal. No, still not green. My gosh. Why are we not being cool today, Onix? Gotta remember like what it is. I think she can't have nickel. Like, I think that's the one that does it. I think she can wear gold too. The problem is if you get her the wrong ones, it makes her skin green. And like she had necklaces that she wore in the past, and they would just like make the area that like underneath it, like it was a solid like almost a 1/4 inch freaking space around it that would be that would end up being what do you call it? Freaking green, yeah. So I definitely like if you like that's why like I can't always get gift her like any kind of jewelry or anything because she it's not even that she's got like an expensive taste, it's that you literally can't give it to her else it'll disfigure her skin, which is not great. Nobody wants to do that. And nobody wants to be the cause of that. At least I don't think anybody does. I don't know though. Not usually. Yeah, alright, cool. So we got how many eggs do we have? Okay, so we got four eggs, one Togetic, and not an egg on the way. Ooh, my freaking legs. Hey, I think I definitely am gonna need to like go and take a second to like go do a little walk around the thing, but I'm gonna wait for him to be like more up and doing stuff. So I think right now he's cozy, and I don't want to take him away from his coziness to go do that. My back a little bit. Oh, my back a little bit. Okay. When are we getting our next egg? We've been doing this for 2 hours. So I think I have almost 6 hours worth of just trying to shiny hunt for Onix. Goodness gracious, though. Wow, freaking 6 hours of just trying to get this one shiny. Just the one. Taking it so freaking long. Man, oh freaking man. I'm like, for some reason I'm like looking at the lines that are kind of like not really lines, but like the somewhat lines that are in the pink area when you're walking it up. It's like focus on like where I'm walking at, it's right on it. So it's 2. Okay, yeah. Like the lines, like every other one you can bike on. Or like be on it, exactly. No more eggs. Give me my green boy, please. Like, shiny Steelix is gonna be so freaking worth it. I just want it, that's all. I want it so badly. Golly freaking jeepers, game, please just give me the shiny Onix. It's all I want. It's all I want. Shucks. Let me try this out. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No. Freaking only. That's the only level they have? Whack. Okay, come on. Yeah, we'll give it a second still, because he's cozy as heck. Oh my gosh. Hey, look at that. Do I have a space for an egg? I do! I do have space for this egg. Nice. Do do doodly do doodly doo. Oh, you know, I might also need to do that too. It's getting close to that point. Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, I gotta figure that out too. I'm gonna end up having to make a new thumbnail for that one. I'm like thinking out loud about stuff that I'm gonna have to end up doing. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I think we're going to do that in a second though. I think I might do that too. I'm gonna do something in a second though. So I'm gonna step away for a quick second. We'll be right back. There we go. So I will be right back. So we're back to this. I am here. We got that, and somebody had left another like while I was away. I appreciate it very much. Yes, hello, buddy. Now, we continue, and we hope that we end up getting something. I just want to see that Onix. And it's a bummer that Alan ended up calling, but he didn't have anything for me. He just essentially called to just be like, hey, Pokemon are supposed to be raised with love and care. Like, yeah, like, glad you've caught up to the party, man. We've known that forever. Like, duh. I don't know why my phone is being weird. Not wanting to charge on normal and stuff, and it keeps changing what it's gonna do, but it's fine. I've changed it up where my phone, I went back to just only letting it do slow charging, cause I'm pretty sure my phone is definitely feeling the pressure now, or the strain of doing fast charging for its entire life. I'm pretty sure that was probably not the best. So like definitely when I get my next phone, which hopefully won't be for like another year or so, or within another year or so, I'll end up like trying to not rely on fast charging, just stick with like normal, regular charging, and also trying to, I guess, stick with the charger that they supply with. I don't know, like more and more things have been made to like be only used, you know, with things that they designed it for. Which I know sounds kind of odd, but it definitely seems like they're like, and it's because I think they're putting, you know, I mean, they're just putting, you know, they're making chargers more and more complicated. They don't need to. Like, I don't even know what it's doing now. Like, I've never had issues with my phone with this thing. And it's just, like, it's refusing to use this thing, and I don't understand why. I've never had an issue with it in the past doing it. But now it's like, no, I don't do that. So, hold on, I'm going to give me, like, a quick second. I don't know where the thing is. Let's try to have this here. I mean, like, we'll try to use this again. I mean, unless it's just like I need to like clean out this one section, but I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that would fit in there at the moment. But I think I've also never cleaned out this thing, so I don't know, that could possibly be a big part of it. We'll see how it goes. For now, we're gonna just hang out here and keep doing this. Like I said, today the goal is to have, it's to have the Onix. Has to happen, like through sheer tyranny of will. I think we can get it. No reason why we can't. No reason, absolutely none. I won't say it's gonna be like guaranteed, but like we have to get it today. I've already put in little over 2 hours so far of work for it. We're gonna have to get Onix today. We have to. I'm gonna put in almost half a day's worth of time into this. It's gonna have to happen. It's just, dude, I wish she would stop getting in my way. She's very good at getting in the way, though. That other dude does it occasionally. Do we have space for an egg? We do not right now. Cool. And I also want to get that. I still want to get that Togepi to like 25, or Togetic to 25 before doing anything with it, really. We'll have to see, though. See how that ends up going. Because yeah, you got an egg ready to go. And I'm also trying to think of what like what I want to do, or you know what I might do is I won't level up Togetic, but I'll have to definitely keep an eye on its levels, so that when it gets to, because I think it's 25, it gets another move, and then what was it? It was like 25. Togetic, it was like 25, and then 31, because then the only other move it'll get is double edged, double edge, not edged. And I want to make sure that, like, I want it to have like double edge, charm. Come on, this is gonna be it. Be green for us. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, I mean that's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I was hoping maybe like coming back from the break, it was gonna be like, "Hey, I'm sorry for not being shiny this whole time. We'll get you one now." No, game still is like, "No, you don't need a shiny. Why would you want that?" Deposit, Onix number like a billion right now, which actually I don't even know for like having this many. How many do I even have in? I'm gonna have to look at that, see how many I even have in that box, because that box is probably gonna end up being full in a second. And I've had to empty that box out like 4 times, so we're definitely at like 80, which is over odds right now. We're gonna get it though. It's gonna happen. We've already done it 4 times now. Charmander, Charmander, Chikorita, Zubat, and Dratini. Which Dratini, that one. I remember the last time I shiny hunted for one, it didn't take me more than 30, 35 to get it. And then this time around it was like 70, 80-ish. And now Onix seems to be following that path where it's like, I'm going to take forever for you to get me. It's like, gee, thanks. I love that. So freaking neat. Oh my god, I tried to get out of her way. She went right back to it. So nice of her. So freaking nice of her. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You know, I actually kind of want to change. I think I do want to change. Something I wasn't going to do, but I think I am going to do it now. Might take a second. Oh, come on. Do this and do this. And I want... Where is it? I was saying, you used to be so quick and convenient, and now you take forever to find. Where is it? The fluff. Because I know there's this one. How can I not find it anymore? It used to... I saw one. I used to have... Where's the one that I used to listen to? It's like gone now. I used to have one and now it's like gone. A thing that I used to like listen to all the time. And now it's just gone, just disappeared. Man, is it just gone now? Might just be gone now. I don't know, I'd have to like go back to like a playlist from forever ago to find it. Let me see if this can pop up. Somebody maybe added it to a playlist and I'll be able to find it that way. Might not happen though. Shucks. Yeah. I think it may just be gone now. It's just such a bummer that I use that playlist all the freaking time. Now it's just gone. What has this world become? Maybe it'll work this way if I do this. Can't believe that is gone now. Wait a minute, I would have... Hold on, let me check. I would have added that to this, right? Wow, I did not have it in favorites? That's terrible. Where? Where do I look at to see? There we go. This. I need to find out where that went. I need those good jammy jams. Like they do exist, right? Fudge. Wow, I might not have it anymore. Might not be able to find it. Where could that be? You know what? I can still do this though. That I gotta have that. I gotta have that thing in there. Green. No, damn it. You will be mine someday. I believe in you. Someday it will be green. Oh, and I just saw him too, so yeah, no egg now. Where is... Oh yeah, that's when I was going through the ERB phase, and I was rewatching a bunch of that stuff. Man, I wish I knew. And I have so many liked videos, and I don't know why. Why have I started liking so many things? I was a fool for this. Truly was. And no egg. Really? I did just enough? I can't find that old music playlist anymore. Or not even really a playlist. It was like a video, but I can't find it anymore. It's just gone now. Just gone. Disappeared. Up and at it. Out of my life. How is it gone? How did it go? I'm wondering if did they take it down? Like, I highly doubt they would. Where did that playlist go? And I know I liked it somewhat recently, because I remember, like I said, like I got like a phase where I was like, I'm just gonna like everything that I genuinely liked. But now I'm not seeing it. It's gotta pop up, man. Still no egg either. No other egg. Oh, this is nutso, bro. Also, face. There we go. Wow, yeah, I think it's just possibly gone. Hey, the old man is there. Hooray. This is like something that, like, you think you don't have to worry about this kind of stuff, but then, yeah, no, it totally is something that you have to, like, worry about. Oh, no. probably gone forever. I am deeply saddened if it's actually gone forever. Where did it go? I don't know. Okay, the box is not full yet, so that's good. Don't have to worry about that too much. Come on, find that beautiful, beautiful thing. Oh, now I need to walk this way more. Where be ye? Because there's like another like set of like video game music that I can also get. And like I have another song thing that I could use. But the issue is I want this one though because I really liked it. And it was also like long. Oh, come on. I know I would have liked it even like more recently than some of these other things that they're even trying to like show me and stuff. And I think I even remembered being like, I need to make sure that I like this so it's easier to find. Well, apparently not happening at the moment. Man, I remember like some of this stuff I watched like months ago. No, that ain't it. Thought I got close to it, but it wasn't it. Oh, is this actually available still to watch? I don't remember. Oh shoot, did they bring it back? Huh. Had to itch my nose for a sec. But where is that one, the music collection? I need my music collection. Am I about to sneeze? I think I am about to sneeze. I don't want to sneeze, but I think I'm about to though. Okay, we didn't sneeze. We're safe. We are safe. We are good. Wow, seriously, where is that song thing? I'm so disappointed in how this is going. Come on, have the video. For me, do it for me. Like I'm even like getting stuff that like I know I watched around that time also. I think we don't have space. No, we do not. But it's nice to know that he's there. And he is ready. He is ready to give us sweet, sweet eggs. Come on, where is that video? And like this is like something that YouTube's been doing for a freaking while now, and I hate it that it's like it'll have videos that like it knows you looked for, and then it just goes, no, you never need to see that again. What are you doing? It's like, no, but I want that back. And they're like, no, you can't have it back. What are you talking about? And I am purposely trying to knock out this snubble. This is intentional. I don't even know why. Wow, I'm like actually looking at some of these links too, and I'm like, I didn't do these. I know I didn't do these. That's crazy. I got shit on here that I know I definitely didn't do. Wow. Wow. And I'm still waiting on that egg to hatch before I can get that thing. I don't like playing video games. Wow, I think I just may not ever be able to find it again. I may never be able to find it again. This is a huge bummer. But I think my heart will go on. I'm like thinking this is going to be like the easiest thing to freaking find is this like song thing. But no. Can't. Like, that's nuts. It just disappeared forever. I may never find it again. What is going on? And it's inconsistent as to, like, what the order of this stuff is. It's not even whether, like, did you like this recently? It just is whatever. Wow. I may never be able to find that again. Because I know, like, this was, like, kind of close to it. But this isn't it, though. Because then, like, this is another one that's, like, close to it, but it's not it. Where did it go? I'm going to go absolutely bonkers not having it. My heart is sad. My goodness. Disappointing. You know what? I guess we'll just have to deal with this one then. Or not deal with, but I guess we'll just have to use this one then. And then I gotta check that. And we are also gonna knock out this snubble. But I think I am gonna change up the music a little bit just because it has been a little bit of the samey. The stuff has been about the same. Okay, so what was... Okay, where is that music site they said to use? Is that her? Where is the thing? Where did it go? Alright, okay, there it is. YTMB3. Hold on, I gotta go check and see what he's barking about. I think I might know what it is, but I gotta go see what he's barking about. what the heck that was about. He just barked for no reason. Or at least I think it was for no reason. But, yeah, I don't know. Also, I have the thing that I want, but I don't have the... Okay, so yeah, we still have that. I don't have the availability of doing it right now. Or at least not in a way that I think I'm comfortable with doing. So, yeah. We're gonna wait a little bit for that then. Okay. So yeah, we'll end up doing that at a later point then. Oh yeah, I did only start doing this around freaking noonish. That's right, or 12 or 12:30ish. Green? No. Fork. Lame. I just want to see the shiny Onyxes. But no, we can't get that. But now we can also still go. Alan, do you have the Firestone for me? Yes, he's got a Firestone for me. Hell yeah. Now I feel really bad that I can't go get the Waterstone. Because, I mean, this is happening also nice and efficient and easy and stuff. Because now I've got a Firestone and a Waterstone. I could evolve 2 Pokemon in Gold, Silver, or Crystal right now. Although I think I already have multiples of the stones in the stadium storage, so I don't have to worry about it that much as it is. But it's nice to have the availability anyways. Where am I going? He's right there. This is for you. Hell yeah. Got me the stone. You sure can, buddy. You call me as long as you got something important anytime you want. That is very nice. Cool. So we've got, what, a TM for Dig. We've got Metal Powder. We've gotten so many things today. So many things. And we're not going to go and try to battle that guy. I know he's just got Pidgeys or whatever. Who knows, we may even hatch a second Onix before we even make it back down to the other dude. Most likely not. Oh wait, I still need to go put that away. And deposit. And you go in there. So current is 6. Okay, we're 2 away from having this box full. Which, my gosh, the fact that it takes so many steps to hatch 1 Onix. We don't know how I got there, but your Pokemon had it. Do you want it? Yeah. Take good care of that egg. You're not my dad and can't tell me what to do. But I'm also a grown-up, and I don't think I still need my dad to tell me what to do. If he's got advice, we'll still take it. That's about it. Boy howdy, though. Boy freaking howdy. Like, all of these eggs, which I just deposited one so I can get, if I hatch, oh, I guess 1 more Onix after this, I'll have to empty that box out. Give me something good. No, not yet. Not yet. We will get our freaking gold Steelix someday. But my gosh, it just does not want to be fucking now. We're gonna get it though. It's gonna happen. At some point, when the game decides, when the odds want to roll in our favor, we will get the green boy. Just not right now. Not yet. But we will. Well, listen, we'll get it. I just really wasn't thinking that this was gonna take about as long as Dratini did. Thought this was gonna be a little bit more, a little more kinder to me. It is not being kinder to me. Big issue there. Definitely not being kind. Definitely not being kind. Oh, that's right. I'm here. Which means I would have to do a D's. And we're not stopping. We're not stopping. And nope, still no availability for eggs. Do this. Like you watch a couple of freaking house compilations, and now that's like all it wants to give me is a bunch of house compilations. But that is not me complaining. I absolutely love this show. Though I'm trying to think. Let me see what. Oh, we can listen to this still. And I need to do this and go to this, and we shoot that, and now we're here. Cool, 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 cool. I just want the green boy. Give us a greenie. Give us Mr. Green, Mr. Green. Oh, and yours there. The Eggman is back. The Eggman cometh. Do this, and then, yep, we're depositing you. My goodness, though. My freaking goodness. We are getting this Onix. We're gonna get it. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get the green Onix some freaking day. But man, this game really has to just decide it. Because we've been going for... We're about to hit the 3-hour mark and trying to get Onix to be green. But I mean, at least if I'm doing all of this, I hope to just get also like a well IV'd Onix. I mean, that'll be nice. But I am genuinely shocked that we are not getting it. Like, I almost want to get a different Onix. Just to try to get, like, something. Just to get something. Like, maybe if I get, like, an Onix from this game for some reason, it'll like it more. I don't know. I don't know. Please stay out of my way, lady. Nope. I'm trying to think what. Like, and I don't want to like switch Onix out for like a mon that has like a lower cycle, or you know just switch it over to Togetic and take a break from it. I've done well and consistent. We're gonna get the Onix. It's gonna happen. But I really didn't think it was gonna take this damn long though. It's insane. It is great though. And no Eggman either. No Eggman. Boy freaking howdy. Boy freaking howdy. It's still no Eggman? Alright, fine. But I'm trying to think, like, if I mean, I actually wouldn't, I don't know what the eggs, I don't even know what, like, the egg cycle is for a Scyther, but, like, it is a bug catching day. Like, if I wanted to, I could go try to get, like, a Scyther or a Pinsir and try to switch them out for that. And I think, is Pinsir, I don't remember if Pinsir is still blue in this game. And I know, like, Scyther is, like, pink when you get it. Which is a mon I actually wouldn't mind trying to get either, is Scyther. And I might try to go for Scyther at some point. I don't know if I want to do it for this shiny run though. Part of me does. I mean, like if there were more of them, I wouldn't mind having like a whole team of shiny mons. They have so many, like a full team of shiny steel types. But I also did just do a personal run of Platinum with only steel types. Okay, there we go. I had to skip something because I'm listening to something somewhere else. There we go. Cool. Come on, give us our green boy. Give us our green in the video game boy. I know the game wants to. Golly, though. 20 already today. Yeah, we're definitely between 60 and 80 though on the eggs. So many. Man, oh freaking man. I don't know why, but I just had the freaking what do you call it? Like the "We Are Looking for Blues Clues" little tune he would sing to himself. Well, I guess technically to or with us. Green? No, damn it. Why not? Why don't you want to be green, Onix? I gotta see how many levels the Onix I have in there. How many does it even have? Deposit Onix. Store Onix. Yup. Are we geniuses or what? Want to see your Onix? Uh-huh. By 10. This thing is in the 60s now. And then you had to have leveled up by now too, right? Oh, no. It's still at 91. Okay. That's totally fine. I am contemplating getting a different Onix and seeing if it makes a difference. I mean, like, it might. I don't know. But I really thought that this was going to do just fine. Somehow didn't, though. Dag nabbit, this game. Oh yeah, and then also my boxes are full. So let's do a little savey save. Already a save, ready to overwrite. Shiny save the game. Gonna put a bunch of stuff away. Okay, so we have Onyxes. Yeah, look at it. None of them are green. None of them are green. 19. Nope, bad stats. 19. Oh, hold on. 19, 11, 22, 12. So then you two, so yeah, you two have the same set, so I'll be able to compare those ones later. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna release a bunch of these Onyxes now. Release you. Yeah, and it's like it tells you everything about them at the bottom: encounter time, day area, the route, and the level you got it. But I wonder why they don't display it anywhere in the actual games themselves. So weird. But yeah, gotta get rid of all these Onyxes. I don't need them. I'm gonna probably move those two though to box 1 or 2. Go away Onyxes. None of y'all are. Well, I'm keeping the top 2. But golly, this game has not been crazy kind to me when it comes to these failures. Get away. Oh, you have terrible stats. And these two are the same. Box 1, box 2. Can I actually put you in? I can put you in N64 storage. But I want to put you. I'll put you in 11. Box 11. Box 11. And save and quit. There we go. I'm gonna have to start. Oh no, I can't transfer those shinies into there. I have to trade it over to gold, or else I'll lose them, and then I'll be a sad panda. Organize. Raises defensive ditto. Well, that's fine. You can go hang out there. We got a Firestone and a Leaf Stone. We should need a Paralyze Heal, right? Ice Berry, and then Quick Claw. We now have 11 of them. I'm going to keep the Ultra Balls just in case, and then Dig can go in there, and then we will organize this, and then we leave. Cool. Because I want to keep the Ultra Balls just in case I keep accidentally running into Mons in the grass, and then either I find something that I want, or who knows, maybe we find a shiny there? That would be nice, right? It'd be an accident, but that would be nice. Now where is... Where is he? And then we'll go back to this. There we go. And now we wait for the loading. Hopefully it doesn't take crazy long though. I don't remember, I want to like time. I don't know if there's like a difference in load times or if it's the same every time, but I want to find out what like the average load time this game takes to load. Delightful water. And I like how it also actually goes to the port that it's plugged into. That's super nice. Super neat. Oh boy. Shouldn't even be yawning. I'm not even tired. And I actually slept for... I slept well and for a while also. Pat, 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 pat. Yeah, hi. Hello. How are you? But I don't need you in my face. Because you got dog breath, and I don't want dog breath in my face. Okay. Does Eggman have something for us? No Eggman right now. That's fine. I think we have space, so as soon as he comes up, we're gonna get an egg from him. At least that's the intent. That is the intent. We'll see how it goes, though. And he's not still there. Boy, freaking howdy. I mean, I hope that when I do end up getting the, inevitably I hope I get the shiny. If I get that, I hope I do have a space. There he is. I hope I have a space available so that once I get it, I can just, get the, get the shiny and then just go and pick up the Onix out of the thing. And then swap it for Togetic. Which we're going to get, that Togetic is going to be, I hope Togetic is at least a little bit more nice when it comes to, showing up shiny. Just because I think I'm getting a little, I got way too cozy with the fact that I got, the other ones so quick. And the ones with the longest steps are taking the longest, which, I mean, duh, of course, they take more steps. So it's logical. But that doesn't mean I like it. Not at all. Man, oh freaking man. It's taking so long. Taking so long. I'm also contemplating eating some cheesy snacks. What are they, Cheez-Its or something? Oh yeah, they're Cheez-Its. Finding out that apparently, like, the really good sales happen on freaking Thursdays. That's something nobody ever tells you about. And my guess is that probably, like, they end up doing those sales on Thursdays to get the people who go in there, so that, like, Fridays, people who, like, are getting off work and going and getting stuff, they're buying all that stuff full priced. Because then after, like, a week or so, the stuff that they're putting out is, like, there's, like, this stuff, we're ready to get rid of it. It's taking up shelf space that we don't want. And they gotta push it out and get it gone. Which, I mean, that's my assumption. I think that's how that stuff goes. I don't know. I also don't work in retail, so I don't. Oh no. Like the most I hear is like pretty much if something is sitting on a shelf, it's like they almost like equate it to like it renting out the space. So like if something's sitting somewhere, it costs money to like rent that space. So if something is not being sold, it's losing money. And then also, if you have something that sits for too long and it's a perishable, I think perishable is the word. If it can expire, well then you just lose that. You lose out on being able to sell that thing, which nobody likes. I am like trying to stretch my legs a bit. Yawn. Anything new on this? Nope, nothing new on that. So yeah, I guess she's coming in the latter half of the day. Thought she was supposed to be home sooner. Unless her and her friend are doing stuff, which that could be the case also. Oh, and you know what? I shouldn't have my phone there because if it goes off, it's gonna vibrate on the table, and that is on the table, and then that's gonna make people, if they're listening, be like, "That's scared." I don't want to do that. But we are waiting. We are patient. We're going to be sitting here for so long, we will actually collect dust. I think that is something that will happen. I think there's a real potential for that. Hope it doesn't, but golly, like this is going to probably be a while. Oh no. I was going to say, I don't want to encounter stuff. I do kind of want to go and try to get like Sunkern again. I actually almost want to try to get a shiny Sunkern because there's someone I know, or yeah, someone that was like, we can do a shiny Sunkern solo run of Crystal, and I'm like, yeah, you absolutely could. Though if you did that, I'd probably not recommend. I would recommend not doing a shiny one. I don't even know why I'm like upset. I should know that they're not gonna ever be green. The Onix does not care much for me and being nice. Is there Eggman? No Eggman. Do I want to? I don't know. I still think I might try to go for the shiny Sunkern, but then it's going to be catching the Sunkern. I'll have to do that first. For sure. Eggman? No Eggman. Not right now. Come on, Eggman. Come on. Oh, really? Really? Man, these fellers just like love walking in your way. It's doo-doo butter. I don't like it. Ah, not at all. Yeah. Alright, cool. I'm gonna put that. There we go. That's on the ground now. Oh, crap. There we go. Alright. There we go. Now, come on, game. Be cool to me. At minimum, just give me the egg guy. No? Alright, fine. No egg guy. That's okay. That's neat. I really think I have the potential to be able to do this until we get the guy. Because we're at 3:15 now. Time lengthwise of how long I've been doing this. I had to like think of what the word was. I was gonna say the amount of time, or the time it's, 3 hours 15 or whatever, but like I'm like, no, it's gonna sound like I'm saying the time is this. But that's not the case. Goldenrod City. Definitely feel like I'm getting a goldenrod right now with how long this Onix is taking. Goodness gracious. I also do like that, like this chair. I do like it. Like, I don't remember if I have it like. I don't remember if I have it like set to like. Cause like I think it's supposed to like lean back, but I thought it was like able to lean more. But it is not. Hey, it's the Eggman. And I did just hatch an Onix, so I can get that. After I put him away. Let me actually check. Can I... Stats. What do your stats look like? Ew, gross. So I think I actually am gonna start doing this instead of... Because I can do this instead. Release. Bye, Onix. But I think doing it this way, like I was thinking that just having them like in the box and whatever else, like I thought it would be a little bit more efficient doing it that way. which it like sort of is. If it doesn't take forever, it's faster to just deposit them. Because then I can release them faster using Stadium, but eh. Well, that was fast. Come on. Be green for me. Crossing. No. 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 Man, oh freaking mans. Where is... All right. I'm like, wait, where did I put my phone at? I set it down like forever, or not even that long ago. All right. I was gonna check something, but I don't. I may actually check something. I can still do this, but. Hey. Okay, now so no. Back to this. Oh, that's what. Okay, cool. Now let's go back to this. Oh, shucks. No, not this. There we go. All right, cool. Okay. Okay. I need to make sure I'm sitting upright. I think if I get too cozy, I'm going to end up wanting to, like, get more yawny, which I don't want to. Oh, and I actually want to do this, because he always, whenever he does shit like this... I always, like, depending on, like, a certain, like, there's a thing I've noticed with, like, a lot of channels will always do, like, a thing where they make a, what do you call it, a thumbnail for something, and then they end up having to change it. Not that they want to change it, but they have to change it. And so, like, there's, like, certain channels that are very notorious for having to do that, or choosing to do it. So, like, I will, like, screenshot what theirs is, so that when they change it, I can compare. I lost a bunch of them, though. Very bummed out by it. Uh-huh. Take good care of that egg. I probably won't. Okay, cool. Cool. Nope, nothing. Let me see what he's freaking out about. Hopefully it's nothing real. Okay, so yeah, she's it's the wife being home. That's all. We're good. Everything is safe, sound, and fine and dandy. And I put the controller down here. No. There we go. Cool. Okay. Do I have this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She keeps getting him away. There we go. Oh my gosh. Hey, look at that. We're hatching an egg. Come on, please. Please. I'm disappointed. Shiny turned. Alright, cool. Come on. Yeah, that's okay. I know we're fine. He's gonna be very happy to see who it is, though. He's gonna be super happy. Did I hatch? Nope. Okay, cool. You know what? I think I'm gonna hop off. I'll probably come back. Actually, no. I want to wait. I want to wait a little bit more. I want to try to get it today. I think I'm going to. I want to get this shiny Onix today. I think it's gonna happen. What's going on, Mills? Oh, it looks like you changed your picture, too. Is that Clippy, but with sunglasses? That looks like Clippy with sunglasses. And the wife just got home. Wait, did we just hatch an egg? No, we did not. Okay, cool. He's very happy and excited now. She's home now. Hello. Part of the there's a Clippy movement.
What?
Oh, I think it's no, I think there's a Clippy thing going on apparently.
Oh, to fight AI?
Oh, is that what it is?
I think so.
Okay. Oh, is that why there's like somebody? I saw somebody made a comment before a couple of days ago about how they're like, yes, hello.
Yeah.
Like somebody was like, Clippy would never force AI ads on you or something.
Yeah.
I think it was like that. But that makes sense.
I think it's what was going on too, because like there's also been a lot of talk about like Clippy would never steal another person's work.
Clippy was so nice. I didn't know there was a movement happening though.
Yeah.
I wish I would have gotten the email. But then again, a protest against AI corporations that take your information. I mean, it's not everybody does it too. That's the worst part. I'm pretty sure that's also like gosh, someday this thing will be green, I swear. Like I'm pretty sure that's like everybody who like there's a guy that we worked with, and he was so like he was so nonchalant and non-caring about like information and stuff. Like he's one of those guys who like he signs up for like all the rewards programs and everything else like that, and like he's like, oh yeah, no, because if you sign up, all you gotta do is just use like an email, or you give them your phone number and your first and last name or whatever, which isn't much. Like everybody already has access to that. He's like, I save 5 or 10 cents off of gas, and I was like, yeah, but I don't think it's not that you're saving money on gas. It's every time you do that, it's like you're selling your information. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, because now it's probably somewhere in the freaking, in the terms of service agreements or whatever. I was like, you're probably just really selling your information, not, just getting in a rewards program. And they're like, and he looked at, he was just like, he looked at, he was like, well, I don't care. He's like, again, they already have that information. Like, that's already out there. He's like, if I'm going to do it, I might as well make money off of it, or save money if I can do that. And everybody just kind of looked at him like, how do you think that way? Like, no. Like, they're like, that's like the worst thing you could do. Like, and the one guy was like, he's like, yeah, you know what I save my money with? He's like, I just go to Costco for everything. He's like, I go to Costco for everything, I bulk buy, and the gas they end up having there is like cheaper than usual, so like, he's like, that's what I do. He's like, and they have, he's like, and I did that stuff, he's like, I set that up like a decade ago, before all that shit really started, or at least got to the way that it did now. He's like, I don't need to sign up for all these different rewards things and all that. And he's like, and the gas that you're saving, he's like, we are saving 5 or 10 cents. He's like, I go to Costco and I can look, in Costco's gas prices will be like $2.70, and then there's a place that's across the street that's like $2.98 or $3.10, and you're saving 5 or 10 cents, but they're still more expensive than these other places. He's like, there's no point in trying to do that stuff. He's like, in Costco, you just do it once a year, and I forget how much he said it is. He's like, but you get like the I forget what, like he has like the highest level membership or some shit, but he's like, but because we do that, he's like, everything we get, he's like, and we can go, like, we go to all these places, like, he's given all the benefits and stuff, and he's like, yeah, he's like, so in the whatever $100 or so a year that I pay, he's like, I go to this place, and he's like, within like 2 to 3 months, he's like, that money is pretty much like gotten back, if he compared to like going and shopping at Walmart or Giant Eagle or all these other places. which I mean, those are. I mean, everybody knows a Walmart, but I don't know where like what area you're in. But like Giant Eagle is like a Piggly Wiggly. I know some people know what those are like Publix. It's just one of those. But yeah, no, the guy was like, yeah, but like, I don't go to Costco, and I don't bulk buy, so why do I care? And it's like, all right. I mean, he's still not telling you to like go to Costco, but he's like, if you're gonna do stuff like that, I mean, try to be a little sensible about it. And he just was like, I don't care. It's convenient. And shoot, you know what? I've been on for 3.5 hours. I think that could deserve a like or two. I mean, I've already got 2, so I'm very happy with that. But you know, 3 hours, and I want to be on until I get shiny Onix. That is my hope. But I think in like total time wise, I think I've put in 3, 4, 5, 6, between 6 to 7.5 hours probably in trying to get this Onix. And my gosh, this thing is just not wanting to like show its face, and it's so disappointing. It is so disappointing not getting it. I mean, like I said, we're going to, but it really is just like a matter of like when. And I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know. Like, gee willikers. He looks like a sleepy sheepy again. Oh, I will. He just doesn't want to. He doesn't want to come easy. Like I said, I think I've gotten upwards of like 70 to 80 eggs. Like I said, 6 to 7.5 hours worth of time. Which I know, like Dratini was like about 60 to 70 eggs, but I think the time was less because I think it had a slightly shorter egg cycle. Onix has over 6,000 steps that you have to take just to hatch one egg. So it's like it's having to have the long hatch time, and then it's the fact also that it's. I mean, I only get to go this fast. I don't get to do speed up, and I can't do speed up because the only way you can do speed up in Stadium 2 with the Gen 2 games is you have to have beaten the Elite Four in the save file. Damn it, Onix, still gray. And I don't know why they do that, because they don't do it with the Gen 1 games like Red, Blue, Yellow. If you have the Dodrio Tower, you have the Dodrio Tower. That's just it. Oh, and then also Gen 2 is not able to go past 2 times speed. That's the fastest it'll do. No, none of that sweet 3 times speed. Nope, not that. We're not good enough for that. Deposit the Onix. Unless it is, but it's actually it's the biggest issue is that I'm just getting unlucky. The odds are supposed to be 1 in 64, so at this point I am above odds. That's what kills me about it. Like Dratini was practically like at odds, like it was within 5 or 10 of 1 in 64. Like that's not bad. Onix doesn't care, and it really didn't help that I got Chikorita in 4 eggs. I got Charmander in like 22 eggs, I think. And then Zubat was like 14 to 16 eggs. And then, so like I got all those easy ones. And then Dratini was like, we're going to take a little bit longer to get. And then Onix was like, you thought Dratini took a long time to get. Let me show you something. And here we are. What feels like a week's time later. Still no Onix. And I'm going to end up probably having a shiny hunted on my own time. But at the same time also, I would really like to get it on screen just so that can be like appreciated. And then also she keeps freaking getting in my way, not helping at all. Try to walk down and then she just perfectly walks just boop in my way. And I don't need that. Where's your... I don't know where I put his brush at. Oh, the brush is right here. Brush your neck area. I forgot you still had the collar on earlier. Unless you're going to decide to walk away and go see her. Because you haven't seen her since yesterday. We know you missed her. You missed her from yesterday because she left you. She went to go do her own things with people. She went out and was sociable. Which, ill, being social, gross. I'm kidding, everybody has to be social. Humans are social creatures. When you're deprived of society, you go crazy. Or you start talking to volleyballs. One of the two will end up happening. But it is definitely a case-by-case basis what ends up happening. That's why a thing that they would do with and also like just talking about things out loud is actually better for like problem solving and other shit compared to just like being in a quiet area and having like no stimuli or anything. Because they that's why like you get like programmers and stuff whenever they have to like do work at their desk and shit. Alan, do you have another Firestone for me? Sweaty cut at Bisonson. I've gotten a lot better. Okay, so he wants to go battle. I mean, I wouldn't mind going and knocking out your Tangela. And I don't mind going and fighting him because that also means... Actually, do I have... Oh, nope, not that button. Do I have... Oh, alright, there you go. He's walked away. I was going to brush him some more, but he walked away. Okay, so I also have a full thing, so it doesn't even matter. But no, I get money. I'll get money from him, and it means that I'll be able to not lose too much when I have to withdraw Onix in them. And this money's pretty much going to end up getting used for buying probably like a bunch of the elemental punches, headbutt, some other stuff. And they're gonna. It's gonna be funding when I do my shiny run of Crystal. Which I mean that's gonna be useful. What's going on? Let's fight you and your Tangela. Tangela, whatever you want to call it. Although it's Tangela. If you call it Tangela, you're weird. Because it's not, I mean, because like it would be like, because it's Tangela because it tangles. If you called it like Tangela, that'd be like saying that they call it Tangela because it uses like, the word tangible. Which, I mean, technically, yes, you can touch a Tangela. That is not untrue. But that's not where the inspiration for the name comes from. That's what I wanted to say. I also don't remember. I think this Tangela has, because it's Constrict, Poison, Powder, and then he flinched. I don't remember if it has Wrap as well. But like I thought this thing had Absorb, but I think it doesn't use Absorb because it knows I'm Togetic and I resist that shit. And it's also very specially... Oh, we're gonna have to stop that real quick. Do I still have that full heal? I have nothing. And I have no space. Okay. Well, shucks. Then yeah. Hopefully nobody is... If you have issues, I guess, with flashing lights, freaking look away for like a minute or two. But it's gonna blink a lot. So if you're not a fan of that stuff, letting you know now. But we are gonna move, cause yeah, I gotta go heal. Oh, that was like weird. It like buffered for a second, like didn't do it. We're almost there though. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Hurry up, we're almost there. Nobody likes the flashing lights. Nobody likes them. Flashing light is... Uh-oh. Oh, well, alright. I guess I wasn't fast enough. I was so close. That money... Oh, look at now, he's there. All that money... Well, actually, do I technically lose that money since I didn't lose a battle? I think I still did. That sucks. I think it actually still made me lose money, even though I didn't lose a battle. That was odd. You shouldn't lose money when you're outside of it. If I didn't lose, I lost the war of attrition. Yeah, sure, but like that. If you end up losing all your mons to fainting outside of a battle, you should not lose your money. But we just found out that you lose money if that happens. I'm gonna write a sternly written email to oh gosh, who? I don't know who runs Game Freak. Whoever made that decision. I don't like him. Hello, buddy. What's up? Give you a little bit of brushing so you'll look nice and dapper. Dang it. Seriously, I looked away for 1 second. Okay. Okay, game. And you know what? We're gonna knock out that Pidgey because I feel like it. Hey, look at that. We're one-shotting Pidgeys. We're so strong. And we still need to wait until we have a space to gather that, collect that dude's egg that he has for us. But what do you get? And I mean, patience is a virtue. We can do it. We got it. And this boy is such a fan of getting brushed. It's not even funny. He just sits there and he just smiles and enjoys it. I'm trying to get him in like his neck areas though, because he's got a lot of like loose fur and all that stuff. And he actually also like he literally has so much for auto bike function. It'd be nice. But like, dude, he literally kicks up like so much of his own fur. He ends up like sneezing and reacting to it. This guy is so fluffy and sheddy. So sheddy. I don't even know if that's the right word, but sheddy. I'm using it. And you can use it too if you want. My dog is sheddy. And I think I only think of that too because of like Norm Macdonald describing a freaking coal mine. He called it coaly. And I mean, everybody laughs and like, because it was on a Conan show, and he's like, what? Coaly? Like, that's not a word. Something that can be coal-ridden, but no, not coaly. He was like, it's coaly. It's got coal everywhere. It's coaly. It's like, alright, dude. You're silly, but alright. Good stuff. Yeah, and like, your fur is so freaking nice. Like, it is also, like, it's actually not impossible, but it happens so often where we take them, like, outside. Even, like, if I'm just taking him out to go Potty, he knows that word, so we gotta spell it. But, like, even if I'm just taking him out to go do that, like, you still get people who will, like, if they're driving by or walking by, they always comment on how he looks. So I'm like, yeah, he looks super nice. He's a good boy. Come on, be green. For me, no, Onix. Why? I'm really thinking I'm gonna go and get a different one. I'm thinking that's gonna happen. Speaking of freaking his fur flying everywhere. Okay, we're good. Thought I had some, but I got it away. Turn on the PC. Deposit. Yep, put it in there. We're just gonna deposit them all. Who knows? We might get a good Onix, and I don't want to check every time. How many eggs have you hatched in? So I think from today alone, like 23 to 25. In total, almost 80. Because I've had to empty the box, and the boxes can only hold 20. I've emptied the boxes like 4 times now. It is just atrocious. It's been happening. I'm gonna try to keep up with Togepi's number, but I'm not good with like counters, like pressing it. I'm not good at it. Cause like I'll forget to do it for like 1 or 2 of them, so then it's like the last time I did it, I think I had like 18. I had 18 Onix in the box, but I looked at the number and it said like 17, and I was like, okay, well that's not bad, but whatever. I just add the 1, and then I did it again like another time, and it went. I was like, I think I have. Someone was like, yeah, I think we had like 32 or something. Where I was like 26 or 27, and I was like, oh, that's a larger margin. I don't like that. So I'm very bad at counting, unless I have it like in my face all the time. Oh yeah, I actually played Violet late going into early this year. I did a mono water team with that. And it went pretty well. I accidentally ran into a section or two where like my mons were still like in the 20s and 30s, and I encountered a trainer who had like a level 46. I think it was Laurantis or something, like something just like way above at the point where I was supposed to be at, and I was like, oh no, I don't. I was like, I am going to lose all of my money. Though they let you run from battles now, which is kind of nice, but I'm also stubborn, and I was like, I'm gonna still beat that anyways. But yeah, I do that. I had a, I had a, I'm wanting to try to get back into doing like Gen 9 battles again on here, like on streams and stuff. But I think if I do it, I want to try to do it like I want to have others involved with it, especially if there's people who know the games more. But the problem is I don't know too many people who play the games really competitively and also either want to or already do it streaming the games. I don't know any personally. Thanks for still being gray, Onix. I appreciate it. It's what I want from you. Last night, but oh yeah, dude, I have a bunch of them, and one, I have a bunch of them at home, but yeah, I have a shit ton in Gen 9. Dude, while I was playing Violet doing the water mono run, I found a freaking shiny Sneasel just going to the gym with that ghost gym leader. I mean, like, I got a shiny Sneasel, like, just doing, just walking there. Which I love when that happens. Like, and I always tell people, I do not shiny hunt. The shinies hunt me, except for Dratini and Onix. Those two clearly are not wanting anything to do with me, which is only slightly heartbreaking. But like, I don't usually have to like actually seek out shinies that often. I just end up finding them, which has literally happened with most of the ones that I have. Shiny Rayquaza the most. Is that the event one that they did a couple months ago? Dude, my favorite legendary is Regigigas. No, actually, it's Giratina. But Regigigas is like Regigigas and Giratina fight for first place, but Giratina always just ends up slightly above. But it's also because I really like normal types, which is why, and like that's why. But it is terrible that Regigigas has the shittiest ability though. Like somehow actually worse than Truant. Like if they would have given Regigigas like Truant as a hidden ability, that could have worked. But instead, the Game Freak is like, no, we're gonna give it slow start. Which, I mean, like I get, like it has like crazy stats, but they should not be crazy enough to still require slow start. Like, that's a change that needs to happen. Like, they literally think Regigigas is so good that they even had to, in a game with no abilities, still give Regigigas the only somewhat ability and having it be slow start. Like, and it's not even that. Like, at this point now, with how much, like, power creep has crept up, like, there's no excuse for Regigigas to still have slow start. Like, no reason whatsoever. But, and like, I mean, Giratina is just fun to use. I liked its origin form. That's my favorite of the two. Altered form isn't bad, but it's like Ghost Dragon is a fantastic defensive type, which is why like it works so well having it. But also being able to utilize them offensively is the shit, and I love it. I think that's probably like why I like Giratina, and also like design wise, it's just super good. I mean, how do you not just, or even if if you play Platinum, I'm gonna say I would guess maybe, or even if you've played like a Platinum ROM hack, like the fact that you still get to see that like killer intro for Giratina at the Spear Pillar. Spear Pillar? Yeah, Spear Pillar, I think. Oh, yeah, because I'm thinking, I was like, is it Sky Pillar? But no, Sky Pillar is at oh, what do you call it? Oh my gosh. An Emerald. Yeah. I was like, talking about Rayquaza. That's a Sky Pillar. But yeah, you see it on the top of Mount Coronet, and you just get that sweet intro of Giratina just like coming in, and all you see, like, you know, it's like the black shadow, and then it's just its eyes, which looks super goofy. Come on, green. Damn it, Onix. Why aren't you green? Hello, buddy. Hi. Pat, 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 pat. Pata, 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 pat. Dude, I couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into Undertale. It's I don't mind it. Like, I mean, it's cool that people like it, I guess, but I couldn't get into Undertale. And I think it also really didn't help that, like, when people like Undertale, they end up, like, really liking Undertale, and, like, ends up kind of, like, oversaturating, like, the hype for it and everything else. Kind of like FNAF. Like, I mean, like, I thought, like, conceptually, FNAF, like, it's great. Like, just the idea of just being, you know, like, the way that, I think, like, the gameplay of it is, like, super interesting. I mean, and, like, the story, like, exists, it's cool, yeah, but, like, the concept of what that game is, yeah, like, have you ever watched, if you've ever seen, Matty Burrito's, Omega Rubier, animations, the ones that he did, oh yeah, we have a spot, I love it when he gets to the Windstrait house, and they talk about, like, they're like, oh, yeah, it's storming, you can hang out here for the night or something. And he's like, okay, yeah, dude, if you haven't seen it, the first two? It's the first 2 or 3 are phenomenal. And then he got, like, weird. And now I don't know what the fuck is going on with his cartoons. He changed, and it's not, and in my opinion, not for the better, but, like, the Windstrait family ends up being a family that's, like, for some reason obsessed with, like, Undertale and, oh my gosh, the Steven Universe. And when I saw that, I was like, man, it's exaggerated, but it feels like that is how, like, it almost looks like a manifestation of, like, condensed, like, Undertale and, like, Steven Universe fans, where they're just, like, obsessed with it, and then, like, because he's like, oh yeah, I'm not really interested in that stuff, and they, like, they try to, you know, the family tries to attack him. Later date 7. Dude, I don't man, like, what about it is supposed to be? Wait, is it that one that it's not the one like Mr. Rye played, is it? I forget what that. Shoot, what the? Oh right, my phone's down here. Okay, we got it. Is it that? What was it called? Alien Isolation? Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation. Really? That one? Huh. Oh, it's great. Huh. Haven't played it yet. For one, it's pretty good. Is that the one? You know, is that game's like relatively older now? Because it's like the Alien series, right? Because if it's that I would probably want to be like to check I'll probably peep at that. Because I think I remember when that game came out, like, I remember there was a lot of people that said, like, yeah, it was super creepy. But I think, like, one of the big issues that people had with it, sort of, I'm not sure, like, people, like, they were just, like, everybody got super pissed because they were like, this game is unfair. Like, you don't even feel like you have, like, proper control, or, like, you do all the right things, but they still get you. And it's like, well, yeah, that's still gray. Damn it. Onix doesn't love me. Damn it. But yeah, no, like, it's like, yeah, well, like, I mean, do you really think that, like, even if you did all the right stuff, if you were in, like, the universe of aliens, like, things are gonna work out in your favor? Like, more than likely not. Like, I don't think it really would. But yeah, that's one I wouldn't mind, like I said, I wouldn't mind checking out. AI studies. The AI studies, like, remembers what you do to avoid it, so you come up with it. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And that's why people were like, this is unfair. It's like, no, it's like, this is what would happen. Like, and especially like with something that is supposed to be, you know, relatively intelligent, like they're not stupid. So it's like, yeah, like in a real situation like that, like you're not making it out of this place, so it makes more sense that you don't make it out of most of those situations. I hope that music's not picking up though. I don't think it is. And I really can't check because it's like, it's so faint. I've got other sounds that are happening. Oh, I even realized I still have that fan going. I usually turn that fan off. But I think the fan's also pretty quiet. You can't hear it. I mean, the fan, but you might hear the wind. I don't know. Freaky, like aliens always tracking you down while you're trying to... Well, dude, that is what they do. It's their, Alan, do you have another Firestone for me? Yeah, I read in a book that you should catch with love and care. Yep. Yes, totally all about the loving and the caring. That is what you're supposed to do. Except for Onix right now. I kind of don't love and care for it right now. Because they're not green. I want my mossy rock. I want my moss rock monster. But the game don't want to give me that. I'm also not like... I'm not into like scary games. Like I don't get scared of like scary games. Like I'm not gonna be, you know, like in my room like later in the night, and I'm not gonna be like under the blankets and trying to hide from shit like that kind of scared or anything. But like if I watch something that's supposed to be like horror, I'm usually not like, oh, this is scaring me. Like I watch it just to see like what happens. Again, it's like, you know, it's like the opposite, like, you know, how like most people live. Like, dude, when did you see you saw like the 2017 It movie, right? I don't want to make assumptions, but did you see that? Once you get on it, let's do Impa. I don't know if I'm wanting to do the DK Country today. I'm gonna have other stuff I'm supposed to do later. Buddy, I need you to chill. Like, go to her. There's 2 people that are here now. Also, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Buddy, stop. Go, buddy. There we go. He's like freaking out, and I don't know why, because I've already taken him out. He went and just sniffed a bunch of stuff, and he peed, so he's good. But no. So when I watched the It 2017, I was in the front row, and I was watching it on the base theater in 2017. I was in Oki. I think I was in Oki at that point. And it's the part where another good horror game is Resi 7. I think I've heard decent things about that one. I think, like, was it like Village? I think some people were like kind of cool with it. I don't know. Resident Evil is always kind of like hit or miss from what I understand. Like they have good ones and they have bad ones. But no. So when we were watching It 2017 It, and at the beginning of the movie you have you know, it's Georgie interacting with Pennywise, and he goes and reaches for the boat, and he, you know, bites his arm and then rips it off. I laughed when that happened, and I just did like a you know, like a little 1-2, just like a and like stopped, and my buddy just like, he turns over, and he was just like, dude, what? He's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I was like, I didn't expect kid killing that fast. I was like, I don't know. And I was like, and they weren't even like subtle about it. I mean, they're just like, you're gonna watch this kid, like he's not going to have a good time. And like for me, like it was just like the shock value of it, and I was just like, yeah, I wasn't expecting this to happen. It's just like, damn. And that's what I got. And yeah, so like I don't really go and watch horror movies that often, or at least not in public. Or I try not to, at least, just because like my reactions are never like what they should be. Like the only thing, and it's not that it doesn't scare me, but it just, my legitimate, yeah, yeah, like I mean, I can't remember what the one movie is, but there's a movie, and I think I talked to my wife about it, and I think she doesn't remember the name of it, but there's like a movie where like a kid gets possessed by some and it's not like a demon or whatever, but it's like a person, like the spirit of some guy who was like into like, I don't know, witchcraft or some weird shit like that. But like the whole movie, it's like, they're trying to like fight the dude and trying to get the kid back or whatever. But the end of the movie, I think the spirit ends up winning and like fully taking over the kid. And I remember when that happened, I was like, I did like the 1-2 clap, and I was just like, yes. And my wife she was like, what? And I was like, he won, he did it, he got him. And she was like, that's not good. And I was like, no, it's nice being able to see once in a while, something like that happening. It's interesting. She's just like, no, just no. But it's like that, and I like the one thing that, like I said, it doesn't like, I'm not like, it's not scary to me, but it completely unsettles me, because it's like the one, and it's like, I think it's a reasonable phobia. I don't think it's anything that's like too jacked up. The one movie that actually did that to me recently is Jurassic Park Rebirth. As a whole, not a good movie. That movie could have been something else. It literally was just like the same movie, copy and pasted essentially, but with like shittier storytelling and whatever else. But like, what it did is, like, my big thing is I do not like seeing things being like swallowed whole or eaten alive. That's the shit that like that is my big like, nope, okay, that I don't like. Yeah, I didn't like it either. Freaking what is it, Kings of Horror or whatever, they said the movie was great. I completely disagree with that. The original trilogy was fantastic. I mean, it has like, I think the third one is the weakest one, with the solo Jeff Goldblum, and he goes and like gets his ex-wife and daughter or whatever. I didn't care much for that one, but yeah, so like things or whatever, like just being swallowed whole is like my big like, nope, that's where my line is drawn. But it's not because of like, it's, like, it's just I don't want it. And the reason for that I think I even have that is because of the movie Anaconda. I hate that. Anaconda's the movie that did that shit for me. I like the second one when the T-Rex is in the city. Like, yeah, like, oh, so wait, so that is the one with Jeff Goldblum, I think. Yeah. That's what and like, I think it was like John Tron when he reviewed it forever ago, he's like, this is what the whole movie should have been, is like, we should have had like dinosaurs in the city. Like, where was that? Like, we needed more of that stuff. I'm like, yeah, that we needed that. 3, I actually didn't mind Jurassic Park 3. I thought that did pretty good too. But like, so like in Rebirth, they have like a moment. I mean, I don't know, like, part of it kind of ruined it for me when they like, well, not ruined it for me, but like, I got less scared when you kind of see that, like, it looks like he killed the guy before the bird started the pterodactyl like started swallowing the dude. Like you could tell he was already like clearly done for. Like he was, he was dead. But like, if the guy would have still been like alive and him like trying to swallow, I would have been like, oh no, this is terrible. But like, the dude was already like clearly gone, and I was like, all right, I mean, this is still like fucked, but like, it's not as bad now. But once I realized like what it is they were setting up, and I'm like, oh, it's 100% gonna happen. We gotta get the whole Super Joe and Jiggy community in your streams. Well, where are they? They should be here. That would be nice. But I don't ever want to, I'm not gonna be pushy about stuff. I don't want to be like, where is everybody dragging? But if you want to try doing that, you should absolutely be my guest in doing so. Would love to see that. Dude, my biggest thing when it comes to this is I want quality, not quantity. I have exactly what needs to be on screen. We're here doing exactly what needs to be done. Giving you kind of like a, playing games at home with the siblings kind of vibe. That's what I'm going for. But I do that mostly because I come from a family of 10, and playing games by yourself really didn't happen that often. Like, even if you're playing on a handheld, like, more than likely, like, if there was still, like, another kid or somebody around, they still wanted to watch you try to play it. So, like, that's my big thing, is I like doing that stuff here. And I do want to try to get, like, more consistent people, because I know I've been doing, I try to do Smash Brothers on Thursdays. Smash Brothers, or, like, any, like, multiplayer game, I'm wanting to try to get, like, big into doing that stuff. And then I want to get back into, like, doing, like, battles in Gen 9 and shit. But I don't know, like, it seems like that kind of stuff is like nobody's really doing it that much. And also, like, if you're trying to do random battles, like, people it's all the same mons, and it's whatever. Love this community so much. They were there for me back in June, and I was basically attacked on YouTube for what? That's like a way, like, I don't, like, people always want to just, like, thrive in drama. Do I have a spot? I do not have a spot. Like, people just always wanting to, I mean, I don't know what the situation was that would happen. Though part of me kind of wants to, like, look back in it now. Channel that started to make posts and videos attacking me was, huh. I mean, did you tell them that, did you, I was going to try to say something, but I'm like, everything that I'm about to say is going to sound just, like, so abhorrently mean. And I don't think you're the kind of guy who would be, like, mean. You would just be like, dude, why? What did I do? You wouldn't get, like, from what I've seen, I don't think you'd get upset. You'd just be, like, disappointed. Dude, they caused me to leave 5 different channels? Jeez. I mean, were they a drama channel, or did they just, like, were they doing stuff similar to you, and they're just like, we don't like this guy. We're gonna make him feel like shit. We're gonna try to get rid of the competition. Get him gone. Leave 5 different channels. Golly. And that's like a big thing that, like, people, like, because, like, everybody, like, it's like when you're doing stuff online, the issue ends up being that it's not that you're doing stuff with or for the internet. You're doing it with people, and a lot of the times, people can suck. And those are, like, the things that you end up having to be kind of, like, you have to be prepared for, which you can't always be 100% be prepared for. And if you could, if you get something like that ends up happening, and somehow you're just, like, it doesn't bother you, or you try to ignore it, is not going to always be the best. But, I mean, if it's something that gets to be, like, a little too extreme, you can just kind of be like, what's going on? Posted a YouTube short where he was harassing someone on his bike, like, making threats, so I called him out in a chat about it. He decided to make... Really? Harassing someone on his bike, making threats. Oh. So the guy is petty. Oh, well, yeah, no. Fuck that dude. The dude probably sniffs farts, and his mom's pussy probably stinks. Like, fuck that dude. Who knows? I don't even know him, though, but that's not very nice. If somebody's being a dick to somebody on a bike, I mean, that's not nice. But yeah, you don't need to, like, have somebody call you out and then just be like, we're gonna start a war. What sucks is that so many people left my channel because of it. Yeah, well, I mean, were you able to, jeez, that's a lot. Especially because, like, I think you're still kind of, like, getting, like, you're still starting up a bit, too. Like, that's a very big amount for somebody who's definitely, like, starting and shit. Like, dude, if I lost 30 people, I'd be back down to, like, 70, and then I'd be sad again. But I would also keep going, but I don't know. Were they, like, one of those people kind of, like, during, I mean, I don't know if you would know it, but, like, the Super Mega, like, whole thing where they had literally people who were, like, streaming, watching their subscriber count go down, like, shit like that. Just taking weird, like, creepy glee and, like, somebody end up, like, kind of, like, losing their livelihood if it's their job, or just, like, like, something like that, and just sitting there just, like, rubbing their hands going, yes, this is good, this is what we want. Like, that, yeah, that's That's not very cash money of them. I mean, hopefully things have like chilled out now though. Yeah, no. You check that out because I was gonna say like a lot of that. Because I don't know, like I've never, I don't know, like I said, I'm also still like super new to this stuff, and I still I'm waiting for something like that where somebody just, you know, like doesn't like something that you do, and they just make that, they're like, yep, that's your personality, this is what you're all about. Reposted my videos and I got his channel strike twice. Hey. No, I'm listening to this, okay. Just straight up like reposted your stuff, or was like, were they like, you know, like using most of your footage like completely undoctored, didn't say enough? Ooh, another egg hatching. Yeah, I don't know. I would also try to come on, Onix. I need you to be green. This whole gray stuff's gotta stop. This is not cool. Like, you need to fix yourself. Let me check something out. Checking it out. Do this, do that, go here. Okay, so yes, I am. Okay, I wanted to make sure. One of my streams, I showed the chat, the DM, and the channel screen recording and reposted and attempted. Oh. The good old cancel culture. Everybody loves that. I showed the chat, the DM, and the channel screen recorded it and reposted it in an attempt to cancel me. Huh. Mill's calling my stalker harasser ranting about me. I mean, dude, if somebody had a stalker or somebody who wanted to rant like that, wasn't a rant, just shows DM and got mad. I mean, he should feel flattered to even have the potential to have a stalker. Nobody gets to have a stalker. Well, yeah, well, and that's like what a lot of things, just like everything online now too is always over exaggerated. Like, even though like I'm just doing like this super simple thing, and like if it was like another, you know, like any other channel, they would like make sure to have like everything in all caps, and it's gonna be like screaming at you, even though it's like, okay, we're just trying to look for shiny Onix, or we're just gonna hang out and do stuff. Somebody's gonna be like, the search for the rare and mythical shiny Onix, like whatever else. Dude was trying to make me out to be crazy. It was uncool. Dude, I know what real crazy looks like. It's entertaining, but it actually is like unsettling and scary. When you really see it, especially if it has the potential to affect you, and somebody just simply just being like, yeah, no, this dude's an asshole, that's not enough to call somebody freaking crazy. But I mean, if they've backed down, that's good, and you've got that going for you. Although June is not that far away ago, so who knows? Maybe he's trying to be like a virus, and he's just gonna be dormant. He's gonna wait until he's built up more, and then just tries to explode with something. Or you, like you said, you striked him and he backed off. Maybe he knows better now and is gonna just chill the fuck out. Oh no, I'm running out of water. But you know what though? You got cool in your name, so I think you're gonna be alright. And you would know if somebody's uncool. You've got cool in the name. And you've got Clippy. Like, you'll be golden, man. Made a post about me taking to court for showing his DM. Ended up to... Yeah, dude, what? That is like a whole thing. That's like everybody's like go-to now is trying to be like, alright, so we're gonna... And I think that's been like a thing in the last like 2 or 3 years. Where just all it takes is just like one thing, and it's like, this guy's trying to defame me. I'm gonna send you to court for defamation claims. because then you get like they either one hope that the threat that they throw out at you take it seriously and they want to see how you react to it and just bow to their whim, or if for some reason they actually wanted to like proceed with it, then it's like, well, now I'm gonna at least make you have to pay for court fees, and I can do that, and it's easier for me to go to court than it is for you to like that's just a weird and unnecessary extreme. Which, yeah, definitely started in the last, like, 2 years or so. Oh, yeah, Katie. Yeah, she's one of the mods for Super Joe Bros. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Katie also made that, I think it was Katie, made that, reference in his stream a little bit ago. 7.8 Too Much Zinger. That's from, that's why when I commented making the old, the dated oh no, it wasn't for Gen 3, it was the Oraz remakes. IGN had they had a review where it was 7.8 Too Much Water. Like, what? It's based off of a tropical island. Like, do you know what tropical islands have? A lot of water. Like, what, how? So like, yeah. No, Katie's pretty cool. Although I would love, dude, you need to be green. Fix yourself. I don't like this. I am contemplating getting a different Onix and just seeing if somehow that works. Like, this is bonkers right now, not getting it. I mean, is there... I wonder if there... Because, like, I don't like drama, but if drama ends up showing its face, I'll sit back and just watch the fire a little bit. But it's only because I'm so used to having, like, craziness in my life that when it's happening, like, it's... Like, not that it's, like, it's nice seeing it happen to somebody else, but to see how others react to things like that is interesting. Because you'll get some people who might, like, you know, they'll make it the end of the world. And then you get others who just... Who, like, if they understand it and they know it or they've seen it before, they know how to just kind of like, alright, well... You can tell when, I mean, like, you know, like he said, you know, throughout saying, making a post, oh, I'm gonna take this dude to court for that shit. Like, nobody just does that for real. And also, if you really wanted to take somebody to court, you should not make an announcement about that. Like, that's if you were real about it, you keep that to yourself. You talk to, because, like, any professional lawyer would be like, no, you... Don't add on to this shit. Just if it happens, it happens. But here, you need to like be like off to the side. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, that also, I mean, that sounds like just like they're unoriginal. Unoriginal is like sounds like a big thing too. I mean, because like yeah, that's what everybody does. Hey, dude, some people are just petty, man. That's the world. Canceled and betrayed like that before. Really met. Yeah. Yeah, well, and that's like the big thing too about a lot of stuff is like you don't know, like if you're, you know, talking about anything and then somebody wants to just, you know, take screenshots or something, like the fact that there's so many things that you see nowadays where like somebody's having a normal conversation with a friend and then you find out how many conversations that like ended up being recorded. Because then some drama channel will then, like, you know, when they make their video about you and you watch it and like I listen to those things like sometimes and I'm like, how many times do the people know that like the chances of them being recorded were anywhere near enough to where there was enough stuff even gathered to be able to do some crazy shit like this? So like yeah, like that'll screw with you, especially if you've seen it happening to somebody else. And then, you know, God forbid it happens to you. But sadly, there's a quote from Calvin and Hobbes that I always like whenever I see, like whenever I think of things, I always remember it, because like I've had some crazy shit happen in my life, and it's one of those things where, and like so like what he said was, you know, it's like these things happen, and you always think it happens to somebody else, but you know you're somebody else to somebody else. So when these crazy things happen, you think, oh shit, that's right, I'm somebody else. And it's probably going to happen. Oh yeah, and dang it, not pack. I'm on Pokemon. We're good. Yeah, there we go. See, yeah, and that then that kind of makes sense to be able to do that because you could just like, hey, like just let like this is here because yeah, that's not normal activity, and also people can delete stuff or whatever else. So when it makes sense to do it, yeah, do it. But if you got people who just do it all the time in hopes that one day something comes out of it, that's weird. But yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping at some point if I can mod for you, no worries though. If I can mod for you, no worries though. I can post the short that I called out. I actually don't even have any moderators. I had somebody ask me about that before too when they were like, "Hey, how come you don't have a mod for that?" And I'm like, I don't know. I don't even know like how this whole moderator shit even works. So what is it? I know it's like right click add as moderator. So like I know Starfruit's not here all the time and does stuff, but I don't know if like I know Starfruit's cool as well. And they won't try to do nothing crazy. Well, and I know you mod for Super Joe also. So, I mean, shoot. Worst part of my getting exiled was because my teeth were bad and I'm a weirdo artist who draws rounder things to summarize it. Huh. But yeah. Mod for Jiggy too. I have to try to like rewatch some of Jiggy's stuff. My thing is like there's a lot of stuff that I know well about a lot of things, and if something is not correct, it bothers me. And there's been like inaccuracies that I've seen, and it's not just my head, but I've seen it in a bunch of other channels, and I just see like enough inaccuracies, and I'm just like, you know what? Let's see. So I think this one, and I think I can do that. You know what? Why not? Why not? So I don't know what changes that makes. And I think that's the right one to do as well. But, you know, I know I need people definitely to be mods. Like I said, though, I don't think I've ever been... Okay, cool, so now you guys are blue. Like, that's my thing, is like... And I'm not, like, you know, concerned that somebody's going to do something, like, screwy or anything. But it's going to... Like, for me, it's... I just don't know how it works, and I don't want to just do things willy-nilly. And then somebody's going to be like, do you realize what you just did? And I'll be like, no, what did I do? And then they're like, check this out. And then it's like, oh, well, yeah, that's a doozy, but yeah, I think things will be okay. Like I said, we're not going to give it to randos. I also don't think I'm at a point, too, where, like, I think, you know, like, my chat's not going to be, like, so busy that I can't, like, look away for, like, a minute or two and then end up having it where I, like, turn around and it's like, oh, look at all that stuff that's there. That's not good. Alright, well, I'm going to be weird and, like, look at my own shit now. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Yeah. Oh, it's only 3 minutes long. I forgot shorts can be that long. Part tries to fight me. So he's the dude in the car? Oh yeah, I'm watching it on the phone. Wow, he seems like a very nice guy. Wait a minute, he's the dude in the car. That's an adult? That's something like kids do. What? That's crazy. That looks like an old dude. That's crazy. me verify that also. Not at the park. Oh. Dude, I mean, I know, like, DKC also has, like... Dude, there's so much Donkey Kong in my life. It's fucking bonkers. That's an adult. Wow. Wow. But why? But why? Many of which have blind faith jumps. Dude, I hate games that do that shit too. Just blind jump, you can do it. Trust it. No, I'm not trusting it. Craziness. Wow, and he's still following. That's crazy though. I'm hoping that I'm gonna do my best to make sure that I avoid end up being in any dramas. I just don't see the purpose of it. I don't see, like, it doesn't do anything good for me to be a part of that. But I know also, because it takes two to tango, sometimes somebody could try to force you into tangoing, and that's not exactly going to be the easiest thing in the world to avoid. But I think the chances of that happening are low. But I don't know. I'm going to do my best to try to, like, avoid shit like that, though. I think I'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. But yeah, there's been so much DK in my life. Like, I want to play Donkey Kong 64. And I know Country, but, like, the issue that I end up having with, like, wanting to do those games is that, like, I've seen people, and because I'm, like, trying to, like, reach out into, like, all these other, like, gaming, you know, channels and stuff. I mean, shit, you got Mills and Starfruit here, and then, like, you know, kind of trying to get, you know, like, doing stuff with a bunch of others. It's like, I see all the games that are playing, and, like, I talked about doing Crystal, and then, and I was, you know, I'm like, okay, so, like, I've been doing this for a couple of days now, about, like, breeding shinies to get, like, you know, to do a run of Crystal with, you know, shinies only. But then, like, as I'm getting this stuff, you know, like, I'm doing the hunts and stuff, and then, like, Mr. Ryan is like, oh, I'm gonna play Crystal now. Because somebody suggested it, and I'm just like, well, shit, now if I play Crystal, it's gonna be, like, the same time he's playing it, depending on how long it takes, or green. You need to be green. You have to. I'm trying to will this into you, Onix. You have to be green. We are so above odds now. This is not how this is supposed to go. You're doing it wrong. Whatever it is you think you're doing. But you get, like, him, like, so, like, he's playing Crystal, so now afterwards I'm gonna, like, play Crystal with my team, and it's gonna be like, well, people just watched, you know, somebody else do Crystal. Now, granted, I know the game's better than he does, which is not an insult. I just know he says that he played Gold and Silver more. Yeah, caters. I mean, yeah. I'm also trying not to be a slave to the algorithm. I know if you, like, want to get big on YouTube, you're supposed to be a slave to it, but I don't want to do that necessarily. Like, I mean, I don't want to, like, completely try to ignore it and do my own thing and see how it goes. Or at least I don't intend to. Like, I still want to make sure things are me, but I don't want to feel like I'm pandering. I think that's a thing I'm going to have to be, like, cautious about. But it's like that, and then, like, DK64, I wanted to play that game. And then you get, like, Ivan Avi started playing it, and I was like, oh, no, wait, no, crap. No, he's playing it, shit. Now I don't want to feel like I'm trying to do that. And then I think I played Banjo-Kazooie, and at, like, the same time I was playing Banjo-Kazooie, I actually think Mills was playing it too, and I was like, well, son of a gun. Everybody's, like, playing, but that's also what's going to happen, though, when you surround yourself with a bunch of people that do a lot of the same things you do. You're going to get those things that are going to just, you know, they're going to sync up, whether it's intentional or unintentional. So, like, I'm trying to, like, you know, trying to make sure that, like, even if I do something, I was like, well, it's still gotta make sure just make sure that it still feels like it's you, and you should be okay. So that's how I'm trying to make sure that it goes. And I highly doubt I'm gonna also get somebody who's gonna be like, so like you're only playing this because blah blah blah's playing it, right? And you're trying to like piggyback. It's like, no, I mean, I was gonna be doing this for a while. Like I'm setting it up and I'm doing it different. Like it's not the same. I think I am gonna try to not do everything 100% though. Like there's some games, like I didn't do it for Tui, but I did it for Kazooie. But I did it for Kazooie because Kazooie's easier to 100% than it is Tui. But I also like Tui more, but I know what not ruins, but what makes the fun of a game go away is trying to make it as if it becomes a chore and a job. Like, okay, this has to be done. Do you have a Firestone for me? And I've gotten a lot better. I'm hanging out. Okay, I get to go battle him again and try to make more money. Yeah, 100% Kazooie on my channel for a bit. Yeah. That's like I said, I 100% did it a while ago. Because I think I did that. I think I did that at a similar time. I think I did it in like early July or late June, around one of those times. And I 100%ed it. But that's because I had also never actually beaten Banjo-Kazooie before. So when I also 100% Tui is a beast. Yeah, but I am a believer of Tui supremacy. I think Banjo-Tooie is better than Kazooie, but I also know that is a subjective opinion, though. But that's how all opinions are, is they're subjective, and I know that. So even though I truly believe that Tui is better, that doesn't mean what I say is right. But yet there's a bunch of people who are very much like, no, Tui's garbage, Kazooie knew what they was doing, and then Tui just became like, it was too much. I love how I didn't even go and get like an antidote or something, and this Tangela poisons me every time. I'll just have to be a little smarter. I know what I'm gonna do if I get poisoned, which looks like it's not gonna be the case. But yeah, like when I played Tui, I just played it like the way that I normally do. Like when I play like DK64, because I am going to do it. But now I know, apparently, like, if I keep the mindset that I have, I can't play DK64 in, I can't play DK64 in December, because it's going to be DK December for Joe. So I'm like, well, I've got, it's August now, so August, September, October, November, can do all that. I don't know, my birthday's in September, and I don't know if I want to do anything for it. Sunkern, yes, and it's female, even better. So Mr. Rye was talking about how he's like, I wanna do a shiny Sunkern solo run of like gold or silver or something, and I wanna now have a shiny Sunkern as a joke and just be like, someday I'm gonna do a run with this thing. But yeah, like for me it's okay. I do still have the Ultra Balls. Like if I do games, I just need to make sure, you know, I do it the way that I want to. But like when I play DK64, I'm gonna play the vanilla game because I have it over there. I don't know if you, oh wait, you can't see it anymore. But I have the, you know, I have the Japanese version and I have the English version. So if I wanted to, I could play Japanese DK64. Though not everybody like will pop in for stuff like that, because I did Fire Red in Japanese, and I think people like didn't care that much. So like I don't know if I'll do something like that again, or if I do, it won't be for a while. But like when I play like DK64, I'm gonna be doing like I'm gonna do all like the cheap stuff, like being able to get into the fairy island, like, you know, as soon as you're able to get out of, you know, DK Isle, like I'll go and do that, because like I mean granted it's not hard, but I can go do that. I still don't have the moon jump. I haven't attempted the moon jump yet. I know, Starfruit, you said it's not hard. Like, it's super easy to do. It's just a fact of me doing it. Why is the kissing not working? Kiss the seed and function properly. Kiss the seed. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. What's up? Yeah, I'm still on. You have to use your words or send me a text. I don't know what just looking at me is supposed to do. But you look like you're in a good mood, though.
I'm tired, though. I, like, did not sleep well because they had us in, like, a hostel, basically.
What's a hostel? I don't remember that.
So, it's where you're in a room with, like, 20 bunk beds.
Oh, so,
and
like...
all sleeping next to together. Like, yeah.
So, like, the, like, you know... Did you see the barracks when you were... Did you see the barracks when you were there? And
I think so. It was
don't put the fuzzy thing on my stuffies. Ew. They're gonna get all fuzzy. The glitches and got a special Discord role? Oh, hell yeah. Hey, we got Sunkern. I can make shiny Sunkern, but,
Look at him.
I know, yes, he is an affectionate boy. This dog is a fucking mama's boy, I'll tell you what. But he also respects me more, though. That is a weird truth. Like, he loves her, but likes me more. That's the best way that I can describe that. He loves you, but likes me more. Because, like, if I wanted to, I could take him away from her right now, and I wouldn't even have to lay a hand on him.
I don't know, I've been gone all week. You may not.
You were gone for a day.
Okay, well, it feels like a week.
You weren't even gone. You were not even gone for 24 hours.
I know.
Actually, yeah, no, you were not gone for 24 hours.
I haven't gone like a lot this week though, but like not consecutively. I was only gone for.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, you worked.
Yeah.
Yeah. But so like yeah, like.
Not be able to get them for me.
You think I can't? Do you want me to prove it? Here.
Okay, yeah.
I told you I could. Now go to her. Go to her. No, her. Her.
He's like so confused now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Now he's gonna go and stretch too.
He's like, but you called me over here and you didn't.
I'm sorry. I had to prove a point. She didn't believe me.
At least.
I did. I gave him pats. I gave him pat. Oh.
What is that?
That's a box.
From where?
That's what the Stop Gooning hat came from.
Okay.
Which I love that hat so fucking much.
Except they got your card information from.
Shut up. I'm pretty sure that was the case. Which sucks. Turkey Tom, you failed me. You gave me a cool hat, but actually I got all that money back though, so we don't have to worry. Like, it's fine. I don't want to talk ill on somebody else's merch shit. But yes, I did. I bought a hat from the Turkey Tom shop, and I mean the hat's super cool, and I got these nice like stickers and stuff. But I'm pretty sure that website was not as secure as you hope. But like, yeah. Oh hell yeah, dude! Starfruit, yeah, he does. He streams and he made. Actually, you like DK64 also. The video like yeah, he makes he did one DK64 is actually a scary game. Which, yeah, like watching that video, I was like, oh shit, this really is a horror game. Not horror, but it's definitely like scary.
I'm so easy.
Well, go do some cocaine.
No.
Why not? Cocaine will get you right up. That's an upper. So?
And I'm a goody two-shoes.
You are such a fucking angel. Such an angel. Dude, the scariest things in DK64 for me, at least as a kid, like, I didn't care about the skeletons, but fuck those tomatoes and fungi forest. I hated those things. Like, for no reason, you just get those giant-ass tomatoes that just hop out of the ground, and they got, like, vampire fucking teeth. Like,
what?
Look up fungi forest tomatoes. DK64. Like, they're fucking terrifying. And, like, as they get, like, you're just walking around like nothing's going on, and then all of a sudden it's just these giant things, and then they jump, and, like, they're huge compared to what you are, and they just, like, hop at you. And like, as a kid, you're just like, oh, no. And then you have to run. Come on, be green. Be green. Fuck. Why don't you want to be green? Yeah. As a kid, that was terrifying. I don't. Well, I was a kid. And yeah, no, like the smaller kids, like definitely like those things. They were just like, no, like like they would just like, or they would leave. They would just be like, yep, I'm not sticking around for those tomatoes. But yeah, no, he's currently doing a 2E randomizer right now. I'm not like crazy into randomizers. I do want to try I do partially want to try a Pokemon randomizer at some point. But if I do it, I gotta do it with somebody else. I don't think I could do a Pokemon randomizer just like by myself and have fun with it. I'd have to make some kind of like competition for it or something. Yeah. 2 coffees, no lunch, walking punch. Yeah, dude, he actually did really good today.
Yeah, well,
and I made sure he knows.
Sent was very funny. I showed Olivia that.
Yeah.
I took her second because I'm like, it says no pets. He's peeing on the no pets.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, well, and it's multiple rules, but yeah, one of them is no pets, and he peed on the sign. That was so funny. But yeah, that is a video that, like I said, like when I rewatched it, I was like, I knew there was like scary aspects to that game, but definitely yeah, like that game is definitely like in the long term, it's like Rare just loves scaring kids. What? We're not adorable. Stop that. Yeah, Mills. He's like, you guys are adorable. Kinda.
Well, you don't know us when we haven't slept.
Well, when I get woken up, and you're in a mood, we are so entertaining. Like
that's a way to put it.
And she knows it too. Like if we wake up, like if I wake up and it's like you used to try to talk to me in the morning. Yeah, and now you're just like you're like I know better.
I'm like if I have any, I'm like very grateful God set it up where our schedules are slightly different. It was because He knew that if I got up in the morning with him, our marriage would have ended 2 years ago.
Not so much that, but it's
like,
very, like
no, you're bad in the morning.
Well, it's because when you are being yourself, and I have my own personality that already clashes with it, not being fed is really bad.
Yeah.
And so she just gets to a point now where like she sees I start rising, and she's like, you haven't eaten yet, and I'm just like, you're fucking right, and then I'll just go walk away and I'll eat something and come back like an hour later and I'm like, all right, so what are we supposed to do?
Because he hasn't eaten all night. Like that's the reason he's so bad in the morning.
Dude,
like
I've got so many diabetic grandparents, and then you got like my grandma's like, oh yeah, like hypoglycemia is in my side, and I'm like, oh good. So literally like, and then I got my one grandpa who I still can't remember what the thing is called, but he needed a colostomy bag like toward the end, and he refused it, whatever. But like
I still don't understand that. That's crazy.
Do you know how stubborn I am?
I mean,
and I have both sides of the family are also stubborn. Like I'm designed to just be a steel like cube, not meant to be moved. Like I'm terrible.
Trust me, I'm very aware.
Yes.
Like,
genetics are genetics are terrible. Fuck genetics sometimes. I wish you could just like before you're born, and you're sitting outside. You're sitting just outside the exit of the womb, and you should be able to just like pick and choose what you want right before you come out, and just be like, okay, I will absolutely take the nice thick hair. That height's pretty cool. I'll take the 5'8"
the
plus.
Nice thick hair can backfire depending on where it's growing.
Oh, I mean, those are the things that nobody ever tells you about.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, well, because like that's like I mean, Haven has like he's gonna have his hair forever. Me, I easily started losing my hair like around not even the same time my dad did. My dad still was trying to rock a mullet when he was like. You were supposed to make the appointment and you didn't do it.
No.
You got him his shots. You did do the vet appointment, which is more important.
I was supposed to volunteer at Byzantine Church today. I forgot that I was on I was going on that retreat.
Yeah, no, you told me.
I know. I tried to call their main office, and it rang for like 10 minutes and hung up on me.
Ha.
So they probably think I like skipped out or something.
I mean, just when you go and talk to the person who you're supposed to talk to, make sure that you have a donut in your hand and go, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I wasn't there.
I just like literally got the weekends confused.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I feel bad about that.
Also later we gotta talk about that because I don't know if you've made your decision yet, but we'll talk about that later.
About what?
The thing that you talked about with the priest when you did the thing.
I haven't.
Okay.
Yeah, so. Like my thing is right now I'm for sure doing, the PSR this year.
Yeah. No, you're still back and forth.
Yeah, but like, cause I feel like it's kind of crappy to pull out right now.
Well, that's what I told you. I was like, that's inconsiderate, but we can talk about that later though.
Yeah.
That's personal life stuff, but.
Well, and actually, you know what, priest up at St. Bernard's told me to tell you that you should come donate a bottle of bourbon and drink with him.
No, that's my alcohol. Actually, I actually do have a bottle I was gonna give to the men's group.
Oh really? Well, it's ironic because he was saying you should come up for the men's group up there. He thinks you'd like them.
Yeah, but I don't know. We'll talk. That's leader stuff though.
Yeah.
If I go though, I'm gonna wear my Stop Gooning hat.
That's fine. I don't think anybody's gonna care.
You think nobody would care? Walk into a church with a Stop Gooning hat.
Church, they would agree with you.
I think they would think it's very inappropriate if somebody knew better.
Honestly, I don't think most of them would know what it would mean, and the ones that aren't.
Oh no, there's gonna be like 3 teenagers that are gonna be like walk by and just
be like, I agree with you.
Is that guy seriously wearing a Stop Gooning hat? Mom, I know what I'm wearing next week. That hat took fucking like almost 2 weeks to get here too, just to find out it took my information. But it's fine though. Dude, I will say, like, still, like, I at least like that it was only just that, and it wasn't like what my one buddy had to deal with. He had a college steal $600 worth of $600 away from him to buy, like, I think they bought like 1 or 2 textbooks, and then bought a shitload of dominoes for like a party or something. Yeah. Yeah, no, like he goes to pay his phone bill and they're like, oh, you have, like, and it gets declined. He tries again, gets declined, and he's like, that's not right. And he looks at the.
Are we going to the arcade still today?
Today?
I thought we were gonna do it on Saturday since it was off early.
I didn't know that. No.
I thought we were gonna.
I didn't know that. The arcade.
Did you want to go?
I don't know. I didn't know that was a thing. But I made a pledge I was gonna get shiny Onix today. Do you want to try going Tuesday after tacos?
We can go Tuesday.
Hell yeah, dude. We've been doing this thing. I don't like because we're
Tuesdays.
We're ballers on a budget. So there's a place that's near us that does.
Why do you have?
Depending on how you're sit, I'm gonna probably recommend not doing it because you are on camera.
What?
How are you gonna lay down?
I was going to potentially lay down in the way that you're thinking.
Yes, I know exactly what you were about to do.
It occurred to me that I probably shouldn't.
Oh, I actually did get.
Why do you have 5 boxes of Cheez-Its and like?
Because dude,
5 boxes.
It was literally 5 for $5. So each one of these individually was $1.
Is that cookie dough?
No. I saw these and I thought of you. But that was $1.
Thank you.
Yes. Those were all 5 for $5, so I got those all.
What are the other ones you
Ow,
got?
fuck, I ran over my own toe. Strawberry milkshake, s'mores, wild berry, and then confetti cupcake.
Freaking, I love s'mores.
Yeah. And the Cheez-Its are all, I've got like white cheddar original, and then one is toasted, and I'm gonna see if those are good.
Where did you even go,
Acme? Dude, Acme's got some fucking...
Did you get more ice cream?
Show the camera? No, I'm not showing my toe to the camera. Also, it wasn't that bad. No, they didn't have the deal for ice cream, and I'm trying to stay away from that.
I think he meant the Pop-Tarts, baby.
No, he said show the camera. He's talking about, unless you're talking about...
We're
not advertising Pop-Tarts.
Pop-Tarts, if you want to sponsor.
No,
I'm kidding. But anyway, unless you're serious about it.
Show the Pop-Tarts? They're just chocolatey...
I've actually never seen chocolate chip pancakes as a Pop-Tart.
Yeah. They're probably like within the last couple of years.
Oh, okay. I was about to be like, there's only 3 in here, you cheap jerks.
Dude,
but there's 4.
Yeah, no, they've always had 4. But if you look at the front,
I was like, recession.
But look what it says at the front though. It tells you there's 8. They don't tell you there's 8 individually, and I hate that. That feels like false advertisement.
It kind of is.
It makes me want to like, I don't know. It makes me want to kick a baby. That's a joke. I wouldn't kick a baby with witnesses. And it's not in a fully protective suit.
This smells interesting.
Dude, Goku, the day is going super well. She had a good day and evening. Well, that does smell nice. It smells like sugar. Like it is so disappointing that that's where I'm at in my life, where like I like smell things now and I'm just like, ooh, that's delicious. I'll smell it and I'm like, ooh, that smells expensive. Oh, that smells like it's gonna trigger a diabetic.
This looks like, you know, what's that fear of holes?
What the fuck are you talking about?
There's like this fear of like holes.
Fear of holes?
Yeah. This I feel like would literally this would probably give someone with that phobia a heart attack.
What the fuck? What is a
Hang on.
fear of hole? If somebody else knows what she's talking about, so that I don't think she's weird. Although there's a name for everything, hon.
Trypophobia?
Trypophobia? How does that even? What is it?
Fear of holes. Trypophobia.
Trypophobia.
Trypophobia. Yeah.
What is the?
But like it's like a fear.
The fear of holes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
but
our days are going
looks
well.
like this would trigger someone's trypophobia.
Probably would.
For
oh
sure.
damn it! I forgot to.
Also,
I forgot to get that. Do you have a Firestone? Firestone?
This is like like I'm not complaining.
Fuck. No, it's
but
Firestone.
who the heck designed?
Dude, it's not. I mean, they didn't like sit there and put each individual chocolatey dot on there.
I know, but like
it just gets whatever.
It looks like they.
You were critiquing. You haven't even eaten it yet, and you're just like, I'm
just,
going
like,
to.
That doesn't look appealing. Do you know, like?
Oh no, like, dude. So I actually don't usually get like name brand Pop Tarts because they are so disappointing. Like the off-brand ones, like they always have like the better icing, like the pastry itself. No,
like,
that's
no
chocolate.
pastry.
That will kill you.
There's like no pastry in it.
No, that's why I don't. I always get the off-brand ones. That's why they're thicker and everything else. But those were the ones where they'll sometimes be like, we're only going to give you like 2. It's like, wow, go fuck yourself. But they're also better, so sometimes I'm like, this is kind of worth it.
Pop-Tarts needs to bring back their chocolate chip cookie dough.
I think they have chocolate chip cookie dough. I don't think
that
ever went away.
That's their best flavor.
Why would they get rid of? No, you just never see them. So like, there's a lot of things now where like these companies are like, they'll put stuff and they'll only have them up for like limited times and shit.
Mm.
So that's what you end up getting now. It's like, yeah, they might still have it, but you're not gonna see it at like, you know, Walmart. Like it might be a Walmart exclusive.
But no, I'm so happy you bought this for me because it was so cute of you to think of me. But try this.
Yeah. I'm just taking a piece. Okay, maybe not from there. You are like, here, you can take that. I'll take this bottom corner. It is so damp from you. Oh, it's not bad.
I don't like it.
I'm trying to. So.
Do you want my other one?
You don't like it?
Mm-mm.
Really?
No, I'm not trying to be
not
rude.
For you. No, that's fine.
Like, it's so nice you thought of me.
Yeah, no, I'll take it. Well, you like pancakes and you like them with chocolate chips.
I do, but this tastes like a cookie that's been sitting out.
That's what I was gonna say. It tastes more like a cookie.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you look at the top left, you see that picture of the green Onix. I'm breeding for a
cookie either. 'Cause I like cookies.
Huh? Yeah, so do I. We're trying to hatch a shiny Onix, and it's taking forever.
This won't be it, maybe.
I don't know. I'm so disappointed in how this has been. Are they the
one that's green?
Yeah, that's. That's what it's supposed to look like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought so, but I couldn't remember.
Yep. Yeah, and then when it's a Steelix, they're gold.
That's cool.
Yes, and Steelix is my second favorite Pokemon of all time, which is why I'm so dedicated to this.
So are the shiny version, are they technically Jade then?
I don't know.
It kind of looks like Jade.
I think they were trying to go for like a mossy rock look.
Oh, maybe.
That's what I thought. Made sense to me.
Like Jade and Gold would be kind of a cool design for them for that.
Yeah, and they had a whole thing too.
Honestly, Onixes made of different types of material would be really cool.
Well, they had. I mean, there was a whole episode that was called, it's talking about a crystal Onix.
Yeah.
But it was before Gen 2. Well, I don't know. It's weird. Like, so Gold and Silver were being developed, and I think were even like released or about to be released when the first couple of episodes of the original series came out. And that's why, like, you see Ho-Oh at the beginning of the first episode, it's like, why is there a ho-oh? There, you can't get that. It's because they knew Gen 2 was happening, so they just, they showed you a ho-oh. Which they end up doing that with a lot of different stuff. Because then you get, like toward the end of the first series, you see, some of the mons that people battle with. At the end of the Johto League, like, which is so weird to think of, like, how long ago that was. At the end of the Johto League, like, they have, a dude shows up there, and they're like, he's from the Hoenn region, and everyone's like, what the fuck is Hoenn? And then he pulls out a Blaziken, and everybody is like, what the fuck is a Blaziken? And it was like, so, like, they started doing, like, stuff like that, which was super cool. And then in the newer series, they still kind of did stuff like that. Like, I remember, like, at the end of Black and White, like, when they were doing that thing, like, Ash, meets somebody and they have a, I don't know why, I can't remember, it's the normal electric type, the little lizard thing. For some reason, its name is, like, it's escaping me.
It was horrible. You saying that immediately made me think of that freaking lizard meme that's been everywhere. Have you seen that?
Oh, the one for that movie?
It's like, lizard.
Yeah,
lizard.
I got a buddy, Black Archeops. He's like, dude, he's like, I know
Buddy,
shit.
What were you thinking?
He's like, no shit, I've watched this for like an hour straight. He's like, I love it. Just hiding it. Just like, secret. But
actually, it startled me. Because the box is cold.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna have those there, but I'm gonna have I have them out of the way so that I'm not, well, really, we're not tempted to just make it all disappear so fast.
I'm just grossed out by it. That just ruined it for me.
Yeah, like I said, I usually don't get name brand, but hey, when they're $1 each, that's not too bad.
But it's so sad that the cheap stuff is actually better than name brand now.
It's not even, well, it's not cheap. They're just not they're not the leading brand.
Well, the off-brand ones taste better, and that's the sad part because it used to be
because they have proper icing, like the
and for sure
stuff, it's
those
better.
Pop-Tarts used to actually have thicker filling.
Yeah. They totally lessen. Yeah. Well, what a lot of these companies do now is they just they make the volume less, but they add a fuckload of sugar, and it compensates. And sugar's not
sweet.
Expensive, but
that's the
but like the demographic, which I mean, how many adults are walking out with that thing?
That's fair.
No, do you know what you do?
I will say
your kids getting ready to leave for school, and you throw it at their face, and then you tell them to get the hell out and go run to the bus.
I would feel so sick if I did that. Actually, what I want.
Well, your parents would never do that to you, too.
No,
well, your mom might. Your mom might.
My mother probably would.
Oh, well, when your dad was doing his, when he was still starting out, and
my dad
going to school, he
would
might
make breakfast for us a lot. Although we also eat a lot of cereal, but I definitely prefer hard-boiled eggs over everything. That is the peak breakfast food. Because you can just grab it and go.
Oh yeah.
No, it is. Because who the heck has time in the morning? Half the time,
people did back in the day when women didn't work.
Listen, I wanted to not work.
You went to college. You have to pay for it now.
My dad forced me into that and was
if you
don't go to college, you won't be able to get a house.
I didn't go to college and I got a house.
That was the lie. I'm
that
pretty
was
sure
the lie.
Going to college is the reason you can't get a house most of the time.
Well, I mean, it puts you in debt.
Yeah,
Well, I'm not trying to get political or anything, but that's a whole conversation that people end up having where it's like.
And take this from someone who has your college degree is 1,000% a scam. Do not go to college. Go to a trade school first. Develop skills there. Then maybe think about going to a community college. Don't even go to state level because the state level colleges are awful and they are just as expensive as the private school colleges, and sometimes even
some Catholic
more.
schools. I'm not even.
No, Catholic schools are
they
atrocious.
They are. They used to. They used to be cool. I thought.
No, they're really good, education wise, but they're atrocious with asking for money now.
Well, I mean, they're usually nonprofit.
Just so
you're... And here's
the thing, I'm a Catholic, I love my church. It's got some problems.
No, this game isn't gonna give us the on.
Yeah. It's got some problems, but, they definitely, one of the big problems is they charge way too much money for a lot of things. To go to the Eucharistic Revival this past year, it was $500 a ticket. For reference, And that was the early bird price. You could almost buy a new PS5 for that same amount of money.
Well, not even that. I think like insane. The Super Bowl tickets, like even to get like some of those like later back seats are like $300-$400.
Well, yeah. Well, this is the thing is it's more expensive even than that.
Yeah.
I was like, what is going on? And they're expecting like teenagers to be able to afford that, and like for parents who are like, by the way, most Catholics are blue collar workers who cannot afford that. And like they're expecting to put blue collar families that have like 3 to 10 kids, having all of those children go to these conferences. Like absolutely insane and unethical. I like do not.
So don't go to church. That's what she's telling you. It's too expensive.
Go to church.
No, stay home.
Not the Eucharistic.
Stay home and shiny hunt for lawns that take forever to hatch.
No. But anyway,
that's the real WWJD.
But no, there's a lot of good things about the Catholic Church I really like. But like,
supposedly
that is one of them that makes me a little bit mad. Cause like, especially because the early Catholic Church was very focused on like workers' rights and like making sure things were affordable for everyone and like things like that. Like you read through like what?
This is Pokemon.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I love you. This is Pokemon's. But trust me, I know, dude. Like, like we're both like that though. Like, if we are on something, we can just go.
No, yeah.
We can go. But I also know, dude. How have you not started your own YouTube channel and just doing shit like that? How have you not started?
I want to be honest.
You could.
Well, and I have an Instagram with like 2,000 followers.
Yeah. See, look at that. You're already started. No. You're on your way. Also, like. I have got to like. I'm gonna start like. I'm gonna have you like tell me what your outfits are gonna be, like the day before, so that I can make sure you have the right headband. Because you are so bad at picking like headbands that matches your outfits.
Well, the thing is, I only have a certain ones. We need to go buy me more colors of headbands.
We have so many already, and you have neutral ones.
Match this.
Yes, you have ones with flowers on it, or that donut one goes with it better than that.
Does not.
It's better.
Weird. I want to get like a pink one for this.
Oh, you have bows too.
I do have bows, but I wasn't feeling bows. I wanted my hair.
You just like you like those a lot.
I really do. I wear them like every day. Like, and I think it's a sensory thing because it just keeps everything behind my ears.
Well, did you ever wear like the regular like horseshoe headbands? Did you wear those as a kid? I don't think I ever saw you wearing them in high school.
No, because they would give me headaches.
Well,
these don't give me.
Well, that's because you have. Well, the issue you have is that you have like, you don't have a big head, but you have like a larger head and then thick ass hair. Yeah. So, and those headbands are made for like. Those headbands are made for like skinny bitches.
Polish jeans.
Yeah.
They have very thick hair.
Yeah, they're made for like high school girls who like straighten their hair.
Yeah. No, my hair is very bushy on itself. Well, I mean, not super bushy. Like it definitely.
No, you've got that like thick Jewy hair.
Yeah.
You got it.
Well, and he's saying that because I have genetic.
Yeah.
I'm genetically Jewish.
Yeah, not like you could chew on her hair. She's just not like that. Yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to see if you were gonna hear that. That took you a second though. You were just like,
She needs to what?
She needs to come on. She needs to come on.
Come on, what?
With the Pokemans.
Oh.
Which also you don't play Pokemon that much. You're an Animal Crossing person.
I haven't played any video games in a while, to be honest.
Because
my island probably looks like a wreck.
Again.
Like
that's the thing. Like she'll just sit there and she's like, you know what? I think I'm gonna play Animal Crossing today, and then it just ends up being weeding and killing cockroaches. And then she's like, well, I'm going to set this down now. And then doesn't touch it for another couple of months. And then she's like, you know what? I feel like playing Animal Crossing today.
I was
and then does the same
Monster
thing.
Hunters or like the Wilds for a while.
And then you just and then you stop.
Died out too. Well, a lot of it is just like you're in here all the time, so I almost never get to play.
You could play it, but then you would play it for like 10-15 minutes, and then you would just like get up and walk out.
2 or 3 hours straight.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I did. I did several times.
All
I like
all
7.
I
love the freaking little cat. It was so cute.
Ew, Animal Crossing. What?
You really don't like Animal Crossing?
That wow. Apparently not. Was it? What's the Tomodachi Life? That was one I didn't think you would like, because you've never even played a single one of them. But you saw the preview for it, and you were like, "That's awesome."
That looks interesting. And then I saw the rest of it, and I was like, "Never mind."
Oh, so you're not interested in it much? Okay, because I know. Well, because she when she saw it, she was like Animal Crossing, and then the character went or like farted or whatever, and she was like, "That's not Animal Crossing."
Yeah, I was really.
And I was like, "Nope, it's not."
At first. I thought it was a new Animal Crossing game. Nintendo needs to drop a new Animal Crossing game. I need it.
How? That came out in 2020, right?
Yeah.
The game's only 5 years old. So this is how I know you're not like a super Animal Crossing fan, because they don't release them like every 2 years or so like some others. Animal Crossing, they milk that shit for as long as they can, and especially now that they have like the online capabilities. Do you mind taking them OUT? I think you might.
Do you have to go potty?
Well, don't say that. But like,
I'm asking him. He doesn't look like he needs to go.
Well, now
he wants attention. Is what he wants.
Yeah, but like when I.
Because if he wants to go potty.
But why is he acting all? Why is he acting all like rowdy and just brr?
He just wants attention.
But maybe I don't want to give him attention. I have to give it. See, this controller needs my hands, and also whenever I do give him attention, like. He is insatiable. He needs it all the damn time. Like, all the damn time. Did they
What?
I think he needs to go. I think that's why he's getting more stressed out too. I mean, worst case scenario, I take like another 5-minute break and I go do it. Don't forget the autism. Why? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Dude, you know what's something that... Oh, I don't know. Actually, where is that at? Do I have that there? I need ice. I need me some ice. You know what? Maybe I will. I might take like a 2-minute... Or I might take like a 5-minute and just step away and get some ice. And then take him, since apparently you don't want to. Even though I took him on a WALK, and then took him out around 2. Mm-hmm. And you just got home, but no. Neglect the puppers.
I'm not neglecting it.
Neglect the puppers.
I usually take it.
Shirk those responsibilities. But why?
Because I slept in a hostel last night. That's why. The bed I was on, I'm pretty sure there was a spring.
Oh my gosh, I filled up the box again.
I feel like there was a spring missing in the center of it, so when I laid down, it perfectly cradled my butt underneath. And I was like, this is really weird.
This is hugging me better than my grandma, and I don't like it.
I was like, and then when I would try and shift, my whole, like from my hip down would sink, and I'm like...
Great. Oh yeah, because yours... And did you have an extra pillow to hug?
No, I didn't bring any pillows with me because I didn't want to have to deal with it. And Olivia was like, you're actually, you packed much better for this than I did. I brought too much stuff. I was like, well, I just didn't want to deal with carrying too many things.
Also, I think you're slowly learning from me because your parents packed like motherfuckers.
My parents always do that.
And then you see me pack and
my parents overdo everything, including like baking food or making food for people. Like, they cook like there's like 50 people coming over.
And then they insist everybody take stuff, and they're like, oh, no, we don't. All right, you're demanding it.
Yeah, no, my parents definitely overpacked. My mom especially, like whenever we would go on family vacations, 90% of the car was her stuff.
Yeah. Well, and then you and it's like that's why like when I saw your dad, like when we had to go and get the car when
5 body pillows, I'm like.
Well, and like I said, when I had to go with your dad to go and pick up his car.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, that actually has like high speed, but too bad it's like everything else is bad. I mean, granted, I know he needs like one thing, but like all the stuff that he had, like he has got like a suitcase and he's got a carry-on, like he's got all this stuff, and I literally had a blue shopping bag with the clothes I was gonna wear the next day, the toothbrush, toothpaste, and then like some other stuff. Like I mean, like I'm not, and I just had that blue bag, and like this, like the fact, and they were just like, so like, are you guys separate? No, we're going to the same place, and it's just like, okay, I don't know how this happens, but yeah. Oh, that's right. So what is that? 11 and 12. I want an Onix that has 11 in attack, and then 13 in speed, which I keep not get. Oh, well, look at that. There it is. Sweet. So it's that one. Which one? Ooh, child. I'm gonna use this Onix in a future play. I am so happy. Fuck. So at least I have that going for me. So I'm very happy about that. Now, a release party. Release. I now have no reason to keep any Onixes.
Hello.
What? Why does it look like that? Dude looks like freaking. What's his name from? It stopped, hon. I don't.
Oh, hang on.
All I saw was an animal's leg. Yeah, it's a cow.
Yeah, but it's Poplio's cow. Which I didn't know.
And its name. Yeah, I didn't know they had cows either.
Which I find.
Do you say,
funny.
guys? Do you say caramel or caramel? There are two people. There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who say caramel and those who say caramel. Which one are you? Because I think I say caramel, but I've had like times occasionally where like a part of me for some reason is like caramel.
Well, I will tell you, no Catholic says caramel because saying the order of caramel is not going to be interesting. Or caramelite. That'd be interesting too. Caramelite.
Yeah.
Because it's Carmelite. So, and then like Mount. Our Lady of Mount Carmel is where that comes from. But can you eat it? Our Lady of Mount Carmel has ties
but
all the way back.
Can you eat it?
No, it's a religious one.
Well, then that's boring, and I don't want anything about it.
You could technically eat the cow that I just showed you that was named Carmel.
I could eat. Dude, I wonder if that's like a caramel. Yeah, see, caramel. See, we got one.
Yeah, camel's the correct pronunciation. Yeah.
I would say, please don't throw that on the ground like you normally do with my things.
I didn't. He fell.
I know it fell. So, yeah, and so did Pikachu, huh?
Did Pikachu just fall?
Pikachu's probably to your left or to your right. Probably to your left.
I was saying, I didn't even see Pikachu.
Yeah, no, Pikachu was up there.
Oh, wait, Pikachu.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine if it stays down there. I don't know. It's fine. It's whatevs. Caramel. And then there's the Carolina Reaper pepper, which apparently there's a pepper that's even hotter than that now. I don't know why.
To try it, because I
Would
don't
you though?
actually think the other one's that hot.
You've never actually eaten a straight Carolina Reaper though.
No, I have.
Yeah, I don't think you have.
I've had like the straight, like dried version of it on food.
Yeah, but you've never just like
off the
bit
bush,
one.
no.
Yeah, you've never done that. Well, no, I think they say it's still better when you like dry it out. Like that's what it is. And apparently, if you like also get them when they're like still new, like that's the best time to have it. Like if you have them when they're like full grown, they're like it's like yeah, it's spicy, but it's not like spicy. Yeah, well of course, yeah, y'all are into spicy food, but you know some of us aren't. Like me, fucking hate spicy food.
He's so boring that way.
Dude, if I bite into like this is gonna sound so bitchy. If I bite like if you get like the pepper when it gets like the solid pieces, if I bite into that shit sometimes like it hurts. That's so fucking dumb. But I love that. And it's so weird. Apparently there's like that's like a whole thing that they're like using AI to like advertise for like toys and stuff, but they don't actually do the stuff that they're supposed to or that they claim. Why aren't you green? You're supposed to be green for me. I want my Mossy Rock. Just ordered an Alfredo pizza with cheddar cheese, onions, diced tomatoes, mushrooms. Oh, you lost me there. And premium chicken. Mushrooms are gross.
Is it bad that I want to go to the buffet and go get sushi today?
The one up north?
So badly.
Well, where did that come from?
I'm craving sushi.
Do you? What time do they close?
I think they're open till like 8 or 9.
Do you mind checking?
What's
You know what? I'm probably gonna have to check, aren't I?
I don't remember what it's
I'm
called.
gonna. That's why I was like, I'm gonna have to check.
Despite the fact I love that place for their sushi bar,
You don't even know where it is.
You
just know.
I know it's in Wadsworth.
Yeah, you know that I can drive to it, and that's about it.
Pretty much. It's nice because that's how you know you're with an actual good guy as a girl, when you can turn your brain off and let him do all the thinking without having to worry about being hurt or like gaslit or bullied in any way. Like,
chicken is
it's
always
so
good.
Nice.
Are they seriously like having issues right now? Damn
What?
it. No, the bank I saw earlier on a oh yeah, dude, she's all about like the rotisserie chickens. That is her jam.
They are so freaking good. Rotisserie chicken salads are like my favorite thing.
No, I can't see my shit. Hold on, let me see if it'll show it up here. I guess this one then. Will it let me? What are we in?
I actually just had chicken too, because they got us for the retreat. We had Panera, which was so funny to me because in the middle of the retreat, they're like, "Oh, we're gonna have you guys do like friends dating, like speed dating, but for friends. So you're not like actually dating, but like they wanted you to like ask basic questions to get to know each other." And
so it's speed friending.
Pretty much. And like one of the questions was, "What's a restaurant that you think is way overhyped and kind of stupid?"
Oh, and In-N-Out.
The girl I was talking to, because I'm like, I don't know, really. I'm not really picky about like anything. And the girl's like, I hate freaking Panera bread. It is hospital food.
Oh no.
And
well, okay,
she's
well,
like, and it's so overpriced.
That comment is definitely just like I read it on the internet and now I agree.
Well, and
they're not wrong.
Yeah.
But
she was also like, I was like, but what about their soups? She's like, I'm not a soup person. I was a little bit offended. I was like, I'm not gonna lie, I love
then what
do
you eat in the winter?
I was like, I'm a Polish girlie. I love my soups. I also love my pickled food. That is true.
Yeah, you used to steal the freaking pickled eggs from your what, grandpa's bar or whatever?
Well, no, we didn't steal them.
Well, yeah, she just ate more than she was supposed to.
Yeah, but anyway,
when you finally get the shiny, you should hit a dance move for us. I am not a dancer. Do you see my skin? I don't dance. I hate dancing.
I don't dance. Yes, you can.
Yes, that's. Oh, that's where you went? You went with the High School Musical reference? I was really hoping you were going to go with the Phil Collins thing.
What is the Phil Collins?
Phil Collins has a song that talks about he doesn't dance either. But you know what? No, you went with the more timely High School Musical.
I don't think I know the other one.
Really?
I don't think so.
I will have you. What then? You know what? If we actually go and get the sushi, then I will make sure to blast it in the car.
Okay.
So that you are familiar. You would like it though. You like Phil Collins in general. If you
get your shiny, we'll make Bosco do a trick on camera.
We don't. He doesn't know any real.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
Sitting is not a trick.
Bosco here. Bosco up. Hey, Bosco. Over here, dum dum. Up. 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 I mean, that
I told you that's not really up when you finally get the shot. But yeah, I do not dance.
Puppy.
And she hates it so much. She hates it so much. Though
we could do a pit bull terrier moment if you wanted.
I don't even know what that is.
So it's like a dance that they're doing on like reels now, where it's like the guy goes like pit bull and the girls go terrier or something.
That sounds so dumb.
It's stupid, but you can.
That sounds so dumb. No, I'm not doing that. I would not do that crap. No, thank you. I also just hit the gritty. Do you know what that means?
I have no idea.
Buddy, you have to remember, she's 30 and I'm turning 29. Like, we're old. We don't know hip things.
Gritty sounds like it's a breakfast.
Dude, gritty does. It sounds like
something that you would go to New York and it would be like the collect all breakfast at
a little bit.
Corner, like stuff.
So for me, the gritty to me, hey, Mills is 30. Congratulations, y'all are old as shit. And I'm about to be. No, for me,
old as crap.
Gritty.
One of my best friends is like 20, 25. We've been trying to lose weight together, and she just told me she ran a 17-minute mile. I was like, girl, I would die.
Yeah.
I need to actually start. getting into that again.
Oh, what was my best mile? My best 3 mile was 1910.
That's impressive.
That was my best 3 mile I did.
Because I know like it's.
And I didn't die.
10 minutes for a mile is supposed to be the healthy average. So if you can run more than that, you.
No, I used to. Probably not anymore.
Yeah.
Do we know? Oh yeah, everybody remembers the Dougie.
Oh yeah, I know the Dougie. What about the Cotton Eye Joe?
Dude, people don't roller skate anymore, and that's like the only place you ever hear Cotton Eye Joe anymore.
That does suck. I'm trying to think of what other one we knew. There's
I mean, the freaking Soldier Boy Superman.
The Soldier Boy Superman.
Everybody remembers that.
That was so stupid.
No, but real quick, the gritty to me, like the gritty sounds like something that like your like 80-year-old grandma would call like the griddle. Go in the cabinet, go and get the gritty. And you're like, Grandma, what the fuck did you just say? That's not English. She's like, what I cooked the pancakes with.
It sounds like a McDonald's menu item.
The McGritty.
McGritty.
Maybe they'll do that, dude. You know that's what they would end up calling their grits if they ever sold grits, McGritty. But they'd be gritty, not gritty.
Well, I feel like
still no green boy.
They should do hash.
Watch me whip.
More places should do
Animal Crossing. Mills likes Animal Crossing. She loves Animal Crossing, but the problem. This is one thing that I know about her that I don't know. She'll agree with it most likely. She likes having things to do, but she doesn't like to upkeep things. That's something that I've noticed about you. Is like she will want to. No, we're probably gonna end up going in. Probably gonna go to a buffet after this, cause we might. Can you? Because I know I have to look it up and see when they close. I think they might close at 8 or 9. I think you're right.
I think I'm right too. Yeah. Well,
but,
and actually today we could get something at the bar if you wanted.
I have alcohol at home. Also, I drink a pretty hefty amount yesterday. As much as I would like to, I probably shouldn't go that crazy.
Well, and I'm fine with not getting anything too. Well, because like the only place I ever really get alcohol is if we go to a Mexican restaurant because I love my frozen pina coladas too much.
Oh, they don't close until 9. Okay.
Okay, yeah, so we're good.
You'll be all right. 500 hours. Do you remember how many you had in yours? I don't.
Well,
yours might be
dead.
That.
Let me get it.
Yours might be dead. If it's dead, if it's dead, you have this. You can use.
I don't even think mine's in there. Where's my case for it?
Bedroom. Here. We'll see if it's even charged first. Don't pop. Why would you pop it out without even checking if it was alive or dead?
Oh, Animal Crossing isn't it?
Yeah, you don't do anything else.
That's true. I didn't know if I was doing Pokemon the last time.
No, you wanted to.
Yeah.
My mom has prestiged 6 times. Last thing I got in the game was the $1,200,000 crown. Do you have that crown?
No.
See, you're lacking. Mills has that up on you. Prestiged 6 times. Is that? Ooh, it got nighttime now.
I have 700 hours in Animal Crossing.
700. Jeez.
I told you I like.
And you haven't even touched that game consistently in like a year.
I haven't. That's the sad part. I love playing Animal Crossing.
See, you need to play it more. What percentage was that at?
It was like 40 something.
Oh wow.
So apparently my second most played is Pokemon Violet with 110 hours.
Wow. Yeah, that's a 1/7 of what Animal Crossing is.
Yeah, and then I played.
Bonkers.
I played Nintendo Switch Sports. I played 65 hours of Pokemon Legends Arceus, which actually I need to go back and finish that game.
Yeah. At this point, you almost want to just like restart it. What do you mean we?
That. No, we should do that and play as a couple. I feel
you want to play? You want to play Arceus again?
Well, yeah, we could do like a couple live streams.
Oh, I'll gladly do that.
I feel like that would be kind of fun.
I would play that. The only downside is we won't be able to see your stuff, but everybody could see my stuff.
Well, no, but there's a way to do like split screens for that if you wanted.
No, not like this.
Oh, I thought you
No,
could.
I can't.
Okay. That's fine. But you know what?
I know what you're kind of talking about.
Pokemon
We would need a.
Shield was 275 hours, which I believe. This is a very
play
controversial
a decent
take. That is my favorite of the ones I've played so far.
Yeah, no, that is a dog shit opinion, and
know.
you should be ashamed of yourself. She won't even finish Pokemon White with me. It's heartbreaking. I've been playing Black on my own now.
I played 10 hours of The Witcher 3.
You were so you were like, I want to play The Witcher 3. It game is so cool, and everybody says so many, and then you you barely touched it. I think I do have it for
5 hours of Ghostbusters video game remastered, but that was actually fun.
I played Ghostbusters more than you. Well, I also 100%ed that game though.
Yeah, that's true.
You did not want to.
I did not 100%.
But that's why I said
I really liked watching you do it because of the storyline. Because if you guys didn't know, I'm obsessed with Ghostbusters. I love it to death.
But she did not like the 2016 one. I
like the 2016. It was its own thing.
You said you did not like it.
Here's my thing. I did not like it, and compared to the original, it was very crappy. It was very much a parody version of the original Ghostbusters. What?
Yeah, a parody, definitely. That movie was nowhere near as good.
It was like handing
Who are you gonna call the policeman?
It was it was like telling someone that they're about to drink Coke, and you handed them a LaCroix. Do you know what that is?
What the fuck did you just call it? Say that name again.
Isn't it how you pronounce it?
Say it again.
Am I saying it wrong?
No, that's like trying to say the shoe or the croc.
Whatever.
How
do you pronounce it?
It's LaCroix.
Oh,
LaCroix. What in the schmizbop is up with that? You just the LaCroix. Fuck it.
I've only had that drink a couple times because it's so bad.
Chat, put my wife on blast right fucking now. I never refer to the chat as the chat or like chat. I will never do that, but you know what? Right there, give her shit. Did you know Ozzy Osbourne made a cameo in... Did he? Do you remember what Ozzy...
Well, I played 170 hours of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
There's no way you have that many hours in Zelda. You didn't even play...
Right there.
You never even played it that much.
I liked riding the horse.
I liked riding the horse. There are so many other games we could get you for riding horses. Do you remember... Ozzy was in... I bet you Ozzy was probably in Ghostbusters too. Ozzy Osbourne was in one of the Ghostbusters? He made a cameo?
He was? I don't remember that.
I don't know. I know he cameoed in Little Nicky, and he...
I don't remember him showing up in
he bit the head off a bat in one of the most poorly CG'd mouth warps.
I don't remember. But then again, I also don't really pay attention much to Ozzy, so that might have been why I missed
Ozzy Osbourne was such a delight, and...
Well, rest in peace to him, of course.
Dude, so fucking sad. Oh, he was... He was probably in Afterlife then. He was in either an Afterlife or Frozen Empire.
Okay, that makes more sense because I was gonna say I don't remember him ever being
in the originals. No.
Okay, but like also
Afterlife for that.
Afterlife made me freaking cry.
Dude, her and her dad.
Mess.
Her and her dad are both just well, her dad was more so like teary-eyed and like glossy.
I was
and she was
just. If I was wearing makeup, I would have looked like
so
good. Verona.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's. Okay, so he showed which one he's in. Because that's why I was like, yeah, I think he was in it, definitely. Gotta see which one he was in, though. I don't want to watch my own shit. Oh, that's right.
What is it?
He was in 2016. He was doing the show, the rock show.
Oh, that was him?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay. Do you know what's so funny is I actually...
Or are they... Oh, hold on. Let me find out specifically where he was at.
I actually knew that the girl Ghostbusters were going to be bad. And I was actually really excited when they came out because I was so excited to get any Ghostbusters merch. I'm, like I said, obsessed with Ghostbusters. And I actually got to see Chris Hemsworth at Comic-Con and ask him a question. And I asked him one question about that. And the way he answered it, I already knew the movie was going to be crap.
Well, and apparently that was just, everybody... Almost everybody for the last 10 years of 8 years of making movies has ever the actors are just when
he was like, oh yeah, there's not really a script, we kind of had fun, I was like, that movie is gonna suck. And that's not to say that because here's the thing, the original Ghostbusters could go off script because all of the people working were really good comedians and they vibed well together. But I still feel so bad at what they did with Ernie, because Ernie was supposed to have his character Winston was supposed to have so much more of a complicated backstory. Like, he was supposed to be an engineer and, like, worked in
yeah.
the military and all this other stuff. And they, like, cut it to make room for, like, all of Venkman's lines because Bill Murray was really good at doing one-liners. And I like that to the longest time made me so mad. But like they are starting to fix it with the new one. But I also feel like that's because the fans kind of complained about that. Because I freaking love Ernie's character. I love Winston so much, especially from like the original Ghostbusters cartoon series. Like he was the one that like was the glue holding people together. He was the rational voice in the group.
Yeah, I don't know why they gave him the shaft every fucking time.
Yeah, and it always made me so angry for like the live action stuff for him.
The only reason, and I think it's
they didn't do that in the comics or in the cartoon.
Well, and I wonder if they did it just because they only kind of got him toward the end.
I think it was racism.
Oh, from the 80s, there's a chance of it definitely being the case.
I think it was.
No, hon, I'm not like denying that.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's still like it's. But like even like then though, it didn't like really make too much sense. I think it's because he just wasn't. If you wanted like their reasoning was probably going to be because he showed up so late. Like I don't know.
Well, no, he was supposed to show up earlier. But I will say that one interview where they're like, do you believe in like UFOs, astral projection, like all the other stuff, and like listing it down? And he's like, yeah. He's like, if you give me a paycheck, I'll believe anything you say, or something like that. They're so good. I actually want to use that for a TikTok.
If that is not how the world is now, though, like I mean, dude, and there's a lot of people who like you could look at their history and see like they would say something once, and then like a year or two later somebody just paid them the right thing, or they're doing something where they have to have a different one, and they're just like, oh yeah, no, like totally this. It's like really because back in blah 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 you said this. I didn't know better. But yeah, that.
Oh yeah, I forgot that the fireworks come back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what is it?
Well, if you wanted to do, because the other people are interested in Animal Crossing, we do a tour of my island sometime.
Yeah, I don't. My island is like non-existent.
You gave your game away.
I think I deleted the data as well.
Yeah.
I was happy.
Get back into it with me.
I don't like Animal Crossing is not that fun to me. I like that it has a real show of progression, and I think it's great.
I have so many
but I don't like that kind. People need to be allowed to learn. They do, but the problem is it ends up being like an opinion thing, and their opinion changes, and I don't know, it's finicky. I don't know. I don't really get into that kind of stuff, but like,
what are people being allowed to learn?
Oh, well, this like when people like change their opinions on things.
Oh, 100% agree.
But the problem is,
like, there's a lot of it is like what you learn is cultural, and it's not entirely your fault until someone like teaches you something better. Like 1,000%. Well, and also as a Catholic, we like redemption arcs.
A Catholic.
Yeah,
Cataholic.
We very much like redemption arcs. I'm like the last person that's going to tell you that you're stuck the way
people
you are
in general like redemption arcs or things where people build. That's why like movies. There's like you can look at like what people talk about when they when people say like why certain characters are not liked in movies and stuff is because you don't see any actual like proper progression or like learning. And they're like, you're supposed to relate to this character, or you're supposed to like watching them make this journey, but you don't see them actually go through the proper steps to have gone from point A to point B. Like the gap in between doesn't make sense, or it's not earned. I forget. Like I listened to somebody earlier talking about it, like how they like when you watch and this isn't exactly it, but like it's kind of like how he was talking about the movie Up, and at the beginning it makes you feel like I mean, because everybody remembers the first 10 minutes of Up. How could you not? Like, because you probably cried at that, right?
No, I don't think you're human if you don't bawl at that movie.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. If you don't get a little glossy or teary-eyed at the like the first 10 minutes of Up, like yeah, you need to go and like look yourself in the mirror and figure out who are you.
Like there's something wrong.
Yeah.
And that's not to say if you don't have an emotional response, you're a bad person, though. I want to clarify that because
sometimes
people just have.
Can I say it?
What?
Can I say you're a bad person? I won't though. That's not proper either.
I wanted to just clarify. I'm 100% joking when I say that. But some of the best people I've ever met have like zero emotional response to anything. I sometimes
can be. You almost look like you're crying now just thinking about the freaking scene.
I didn't want to hurt people's feelings.
No, I'm talking about Up. The first time you almost look like you're ready to cry for that. But how they talk about in a few minutes, they make you feel really bad for seeing Ellie pass away and Carl being in the spot that he's in, and you're just like that's a terrible. But then you get something like The Good Dinosaur where they try to make you feel bad about a character dying, and because of how it it just happens, you're you don't feel the emotional attachment. You don't feel bad that it happens. Oh yeah, dude, everybody handles trauma very differently. My family is a good source of that. I won't go into it, but the way we all do our stuff is all very different. Nobody does anything exactly the same. But you can definitely tell that something fucky happened.
And some of them really need therapy.
Yeah. Though when we went to when we ended up going, video games are my therapy and streams. Oh, you being able to talk about it. Christopher Titus talks about that too, about if you watch his first 2 or 3 specials, he talks about Christopher Titus is stand up until his 2018 special, Amerigeddon. Once he got to that point, he got very political, but all the ones before that, I highly recommend listening to it. Christopher Titus. But he talks about how it hit, because his family, holy freaking guacamole, his shit's bonkers. He definitely gives mine a run for its money. When I go through something, I shut everyone out because my mind tells me that's what my that's how my family was. They very much are just no, we're not doing this. Yeah, and I know that's not the right thing to do, but it's still that is it's still in there for me, but I know she will not let me ignore that shit. I don't get the choice.
Well, and a lot of that's not because I want to push you into something, but
well, not ignore, but hide.
It doesn't help you.
Yeah.
Because you just you let it build until you blow up about something else.
Yeah. Well, but I also that's what I'm able to do things that make you better. Well, that's why I also say give me a little bit to
process.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which is
and figure out how I want to move forward with it too.
Yeah. Well,
but the problem is you like to just no, we have to do it right here. It has to happen now, and I'm no.
That's only if we have a conflict. Because, I'm one of those people where I need to, because I'm a verbal processor, so I need to, in order to feel some sense of closure / calming down, I need to actually word vomit it out. And what I've learned as a wife is it's very, very, very unhealthy to expect your partner to always match your needs when you are not giving equal opportunity to their needs. So, it's better to have a friend that you trust that isn't going to, assume your husband is a horrible person when you're venting about stuff.
Because I'm not a horrible person, as much as I will tell you.
That is a mistake that a lot of people start out when they first get married.
Yeah.
They'll go to friends with, conflicts that happen in the marriage, and the friend will be like, leave him. But the thing is, they're normal conflicts.
Yeah.
It's just your friend is bad at giving advice, and you're painting out your husband as the bad guy to them.
Yeah.
And if all you ever do is vent about all the bad things your husband's ever done and never talk about any of the good things, they get a very skewed perception of what's actually going on.
And the issue you have too is that, and it's a huge thing that happens. YouTube is very bad with it too.
Yeah.
They assume when you only get snippets of things about people, and when you only get like those small things, everybody then just assumes, oh, that's how they are.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, no, that's not how they are. They might have had a moment where they had like a bad day or something, but that doesn't mean that person, all they do is they go and they just, they try to get the world to bow at their whim, and everything's about them or whatever. Like, they get these bad impressions and they just go, that's what they are, freaking cut print, like that's them, and too bad you've already been judged and you suck. It's like, but why? That's not even the case at times. And so, like, yeah, I mean, I can definitely say that I've heard people talk about a coworker and the way that they talk about them. I'm like, I was like, where are we talking about the same person? And then they're like, yeah, this guy that works at this, and I'm like, that's the same guy. Wow, that is. And they're talking about them like, they're like a hell spawn or something. And I'm like, really? I just shot the shit with them, a couple of times, and they seemed decent. And they're like, no, like, this person is like terrible at what they do, and they're terrible with communication, all this other shit. I was like, okay, I didn't know that.
There's a reason that gossip is a sin in the church.
Well.
Because it takes a lot to undo.
But too bad. Spilling tea is fun, and I love it.
I really don't.
But also, I don't like gossiping. I just.
I don't like giving negative images.
My talking about my family, like, and she knows it. I have a sister that loves she loves planting the seeds.
One of my villagers moved. What the heck?
And you weren't. Well, remember you had the one that left.
Yeah.
Well, I think it was one that you didn't like. Well, no. What was the anteater?
Wait, I think
the anteater with the things.
Okay. No, I liked him.
You told me, you said you were fine with him leaving.
I was okay with him leaving because I did need to change it up, but like Olaf is adorable. Anyway, sorry. Continue.
Yeah, was it the anteater with a perm or something? No, it was a tapir. I think it was a tapir, right? Was he an anteater or a tapir? Anteater. Okay.
Yeah. But
actually, I think Mills would probably know because I think all the characters are all like the same.
Yeah. What were you saying? Something about one of your sisters.
Oh, so she loves planting seeds for like things to happen. So like if she's like somebody's I conceal, don't feel. Yeah, that's how I will. The problem is I conceal most things, but what I don't usually conceal is if I'm upset or angry with somebody. Especially, dude, I had a freaking. Oh no, I did not want to just pause at you. I did it with my my old lead, but it's because he was being a real son bitch, and he was trying to tell me to do something, but trying to make it out in the way where it wasn't him telling me to do it, but he was trying to say, I want you to try to do something. And I was just like, no, I've already done it that way. I know that it sucks. I'm going to continue doing it this way. And he just persisted. He was like, no, I want you to try it. I'm like, I'm not trying it. And he wouldn't stop. And I know we had a guy who was new. He's now like he's still there, but like he was new at the time, and so like he's listening to us talk, and I know he's listening because I could see his face because he's behind the lead when he's talking to me, and he just kind of is like, wow, I didn't know people could be like this with somebody who's supposed to be like a superior. And I'm like, no, I've already done it. I just know this works. And I gave my reasons as to why I did what I, was doing what I did the way I did it. And he just kept insisting, no, I want you to do it. So then finally I was like, dude, are you asking me or are you fucking telling me? Because what you're saying now sounds like telling me. And he just looked at me and was just like, well, yeah, I guess I'm telling you. And I'm like, okay, so if you're gonna fucking do it, just do it. Don't try to do this whole, I'm gonna, and like while I'm saying it, I'm like getting it set up to do it the way that he wants it done. But I was like, don't try to do this whole like shady, oh look, I'm trying to be nice and telling you to do it when you're demanding that I do it, because you're not backing out. Just be upfront about it. Don't try this like sneaky shit. Just please tell me that. And then he just kind of looks at me like, wow, I can't believe you did this. And then he just said, why can't you be more flexible? And I just stared at him. I was like, this is not flexibility. You are trying to have me revert to an old way that is ineffective. This is not flexibility. You're asking me to become rigid. It's the opposite of that. I was like, you're refusing to be flexible and letting something change and become different and efficient and better. And he just looked at me and he was like, all right, well, we'll just see how this goes. And then walked away. And as soon as he walked out the door, I went right back to doing it the same way that I do. But, yeah, well, and it wasn't even traditionalism. He did not like things that were not done the way he did it. That was his issue. He's not a traditionalist. He's a do it my way. It's my way or the highway, which is also very wrong. So I mean, and I immediately like went back to do it, and then I remembered that the newer guy like saw what happened, and I was like, I'm just letting you know, I am not usually like that, and I was like, that's the first time, like, and I'm not trying to be like, oh, I never do this, like, that's the first time I've ever reacted to something with him like that, but I will let you know that it's kind of a build-up, but it's not, I was like, I'm not usually like that, but what he did, I was like, I don't know what your thoughts on it, but that was very frustrating to me. He was like, no, dude, he's like, he's like, I know you. He's like, I saw you looking at me. He's like, I'm not. He's like, for me, I'm more surprised that you were able to do what you just did, and somehow you are not on your way to HR. And I'm like, I was like, this place is. I was like, this place is unique, and he's like, that's a way of wording it. He's like, I think unique fits. And I was like, yeah, I was like, well, I was like, but you also know, like, I was like, what are your thoughts? Like, do you agree with what I was saying? He was like, no, he's like, that's a big thing too, is what you're saying is absolutely correct. That's why it's also weird that he's coming in behind you and trying to change it and make it worse. And I'm like, yeah, well, just letting you know, that's kind of what happened. So it's going to be very much like, how are you going to deal with it? And he's like, yeah, that's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting from it. And I'm like, yep, so don't worry. Hopefully we don't have to. I was like, hopefully I don't end up doing that with you for some accidental reason. He's like, no, I think we'll be good. And so far we haven't had any issue like that. Because at some point, because this dude, like, he worked somewhere else for a long time. So we actually, the old lead ended up getting, they ended up letting him go. And that new guy, because he had, like, actual experience in a position like that. So he ended up getting that spot, and I think he understands how I work. So when it comes to things, he's been fantastic. Like, I enjoy working there much more now, because he knows, he's like, I'm just gonna let him do his thing. He knows what's going on. He, with a lot of things, he actually knows it better than I do. But we also, like, we understand each other, and we don't have this imbalance where somebody's gonna get mad at the other, and we don't let things build. Like, if we have an issue, we talk about it. We don't just ignore it, and then one day it just poof, it's a huge issue. Like, so, like, if he has an issue, he'll just be like, hey, he's like, you mind if we talk for a second? And the first thing I'll say is, oh, what did I do? And he's like, it's not so much what you did, it's what's going on. And I'm like, okay. And we don't get upset with each other, and we also, like, but I think he also just knows how to talk too, which, I mean, like, if you know how to do it, like, it's kind of like police. It's like, they'll try to talk to you and make it feel like you know what's going on, and then all of a sudden you're saying something and they're just like, and we got you. All right, if you could turn around for me, we're gonna you have the right to remain. And you're like, wait, what happened? So, like, I think he knows a little bit of that, but at the same time, like, I think he knows that I know, so then he can't, not so much that he can't get away with something, but he's like, I know he can't play the game with me, but he can still kind of play the part still, and we'll be fine, and it'll prevent, anybody getting, like, upset or whatever else. It's interesting, it's neat. But I don't ever have to get that way with Pokemon. Because if I really wanted to, at the end of the day, I can just snap the cartridge in half, and then I'll be upset.
Yeah, my thing is I very rarely get upset. Like, really
Firestone?
mad upset. It takes a lot for me to get there. But when I do, I'm one of those people that uncontrollably blow up.
Oh yeah, I've seen. Yeah. I've been a part of it.
Yeah, like I said, really incredibly.
Oh yeah.
Like months long.
Yeah, you have a very, so, like, if I have a bottle for my shit that I bottle up, mine is maybe like a 2-liter water, like not a 2-liter, but like,
you have to be an especially crappy person to get me that wound up.
Yeah, like, my bottle is like a liter. You have like the big, like, water machine bottles that you let that shit build up, and then all of a sudden it's like out, and I'm like,
volcanic. And I always feel horrible about that, because, like, honestly, even if someone's crappy, no one really deserves to be yelled that
and
way,
like, and when you're upset too, you cry.
Oh, I cry.
And it's like this feels
because
very.
It's like months of me being hurt by the other person, so I'm like releasing all of that at once.
Yeah, and like for me, like if I'm yelling, or if I'm upset, like it's a lot of like loud noise, and then it peters down to where, and then it goes back to just me being like still stern but factual. Yours is just you cry, and then by the end of it, like then we just have to like, hold on, wait, let's get back down. Let's not get to a point where we're still crying, and we'll be okay. And it'll be hugs and candy and sunshine. And it takes a while, but we get back to it.
Yeah, well, you never made me blow up significantly that bad.
No, I have.
I don't think you
I have.
Not for the level
I'm so glad you don't remember, but I believe I have.
I don't think
Maybe your brain does that thing where green? Damn it, no. What time is it? Almost 6:30. How long have I been doing this? Almost 6 hours? My goodness. Almost 6 hours.
That's a long time.
Yeah, it's kind of long. It's a little long. Dude, I really want this fucking Onix. Like, I really thought within like 3 hours I was gonna get it, and apparently I didn't.
Selling a paper tiger.
What are you talking about? Selling a paper tiger?
It's like right here.
Like, is it paper mache or is it like origami?
I think so. Like, hang on, let me see.
Also, I am so glad to see you actually playing Animal Crossing. You don't do this. You don't play games. You don't relax.
It looks really cute. Oh, I'm buying this.
Oh, that's why she can't get the expensive ass crown. She never has the money built up. Which, that's another like big personality difference between us two, is I am a saver and she is a spender. Which I think we both agree with that, right?
How much was it?
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Sorry, I'm paying attention.
Yeah. Oh, actually, no. Are you starting to get hungry at all?
I do want to go get it, but
No. I think I'm starting to feel. No, I'm starting to feel it a little bit. Well, and like I said, I've been doing this for 6 hours.
Attention. Did you see him shove his whole
Yes, I know. That's why I don't know why he's getting. If I get in the next 5, Darcy. No. You know what? I might. Hold on. Alright, so for what it is I have to do tomorrow, I'm actually going to call it here now. No, but I will get, Starfruit, we're gonna definitely, we're gonna figure out how we're gonna do that. What I want to do is I want to get, I don't really need these headphones on now. What I want to do is I want to figure out, like, what our schedules are. So I know, like, times in which we're able to do it. Because I want to try to, like, not do this in, like, large parts. Buddy, I need you to chill. It's okay. We'll figure that out then. And, yeah, so figure that out. And then, like, I also want to get, like, thumbnails and stuff made for it. I think that's something we're able to do. And, like I said, I want to just get it more figured out. But I think we'll be fine. So it's... Like I said, I'll hit you up when I'm ready to do that. Which that you should probably... I mean, we can do that either, like, later today or whatever. Depending on how things go, I'll hit you up if we do. When I come back, I would not mind attempting to finish Mario Party, but I know that I don't know how long we're gonna be out for, and I don't want to like do it in multiple parts. You don't work until Tuesday. How long do you think it'll take to get through DKC? Oh no, we wouldn't. No, we're gonna have to do it in multiple parts because I Sundays are kind of like us things, and then
By the way, do you want to go see that new Angel Studios movie tomorrow?
I don't want to.
I want to go see it.
I don't want to. That's a shame. I don't want to see it though.
But it looks like a good movie.
That's great that you think it's a good movie. But yeah, so we'll see about doing we'll see about DKC, and it's gonna be a point of when, and we'll get this stuff figured out. But yeah, so appreciate everybody who's left likes, and thank you everybody for hanging out. And I have mods now, so that's gonna be interesting.
You have mods.
Well, yeah, Starfruit and then Mills, which I know Mills mods for a lot of people, so I don't expect that I'll have them like all the time. But it's nice to have like one person that is gonna help like keep things from getting too fucky.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I'll see you guys later. And again, yeah, thanks for everybody leaving their feedback and such. It is finally time